Hello. How are we, gang? Hello, hello, hello. Dinah, hello. E-double-D, what's going on, brother? 6, ayo. Little bits, hello. Brilla, how we doing? Kylo, exclamation mark, sex. Yes. Little bits, we are 7. 7 we are. Yes. There you go, little bits. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Right, let's boot up some Satisfactory. Satisfactory. We just got to build the cannon back and then we're just straight on coal power at that point. Satisfactory. Jolly ho. Oh, hang on. No, we're not doing that one, are we? We're back on our other save. That's the one. Satisfactory. Right. Here we absolute go. Where do we want a cannon from? Maybe we just whack the cannon on this rock. Although we would have to clear that rock for it to make sense. But at least we can just aim it at the elevator, right? Whose idea was it? Whose idea was it not to bring concrete? Come on. Don't worry, we have limestone over here. Can I whack you with my wang? I thought you already were. I thought we had whack... wait, what? Hang on. I thought we already had wang whacking down to a T, dude. I thought it was something we were proud of. Wang Whack Wednesday? It's Thursday. But yes, Wang Whack Wednesday was yesterday, and yes, I enjoyed it. There was some true wang whacking going on. And I was, you need to stop fucking editing, man. You're fucking losing your mind. It's Thursday, you psychopath. Fucking hell. Look, Kylo, I'm gonna be honest. I know what it feels like, man. I know what it feels like to get lost in the edit. But just stop for a minute. It'll still be there when you come back. Just calm down. Are you doing this host on a server? Not this one. No, not this one. We will be doing this on a... Well, we'll be doing a playthrough on a server with all you guys soon enough. I just got to plan it, and I kind of want to get a feel about how I want to do it as well. Because the last server setup, I kind of just left to you guys to do. Which we can still do if you guys want to do that. But I'm also thinking that I might actually do a server where I jump on with you guys, so... Must take forever otherwise. Oh yeah. I mean, we got this far in 20 hours. So that's like how many plates in 20 hours? Is that T-Jack already? Oh my god, he's sniffing us already. So that's like what, like 9,000 plates we've done in 20 hours, and like unlocked a lot of shit. My brain is cooked. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Just stop the edit for a second, bro. Stop the edit and just reel it in real quick. Where'd you find this guy? This stream took a turn real fast. It did. We just got double sniffed by T-Jock. I have an itchy inner ear, but I'm not going to show T-Jock that he's pulled that off. Although I have just told him. So now it's just irrelevant whether I'm going to try and look hard or not. That's how you start your stream. The start of your stream is going to go. I mean, I'm at the point now where I just embrace anything these days. Things still do surprise me, but not always. Not always. We've had some laughs in the stream before. Had some lols. That's probably the best angle we could send this on. Maybe do it 4 out. We did. How many did we do before? It was 15, right? Was it 15? Oh, we'll do 15 anyway. What's going on, Fail? How you doing, brother? Yeah, you saw some tinking, man. We've done loads of tinking, and every time I tink, I look over at chat, and you're just not there. You're just not there with the tink. And I think, where's Fail gone? Has Fail failed me? Right, this concrete business is driving me insane. Like, I thought I just hand cracked a bunch of concrete, but I didn't. I'm just gonna put some miners on it for now. Embrace the sniff. True. Morning. What's going on, Fred? How you doing, brother? Hey, Flex over chat. Yo, Loopy. Loopy, were you okay with the saves and stuff yesterday? I'm just trying to be a dickhead here and take this off him without taking any damage. Although I've already taken some damage, but that's fine.
Hello, world. How nostalgic.
Oh, yeah.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. I see
Wow.
you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation. Conversation. Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry. Are you saying this is only the beginning? In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the
Fail has office job and can't be here all the time. Well, I mean,
The song played with instruments.
we've all got excuses, Fail, you know.
Tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones, orchestral harmony.
Wait, everyone doesn't just get up every day and play Satisfactory? Is that not how the world works? Fucking weird. Upgraded to experimental and everything worked fine. Okay then we're good. We're good. We're good. I was thinking last night that it's probably best that we do that anyway, because when 1.2 hits, the saves will still be viable and playable in 1.2, you know what I mean? So it's probably best that I did that anyway. Jarrell, my man, my man. How you doing, brother? Finally catching some of the new start. Yeah, that's my dude right there. That's my dude right there. Just currently making concrete because I came over here to build a cannon to back over to where the concrete is. And kinda didn't bring any concrete with me. I think I told you guys yesterday, I said make sure I take concrete, and no one did. One job, chat, one job. Will you just fuck off? Comes over here being all it now, doesn't he? Now he's dead. Because he just couldn't shut up.
Hello!
Here's my mate Sterling. Here he is. I'm gonna take more of this. I ain't coming back here for more fucking concrete. What's going on, Sterling? How you doing, brother? Blame Kylo. Yes, yes. Kylo is at fault for near enough anything bad that happens in the world. You virginale, don't fire, dear. Trying to catch up on the YouTube vibe, but it's too many hours to sneak in. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Oh, we actually have to make the concrete now, don't we? Dear brain fluxo.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Is he saying chicken attack? Is that what he's saying? Was that chicken attack? What a legend, dude. I was a little late trying to distract you in the midst of that fight. Ooh. I see you, Sterling. I do see you. How you doing, brother? You okay? I'm gonna start recording the videos how I used to now with the like the build through videos. We'll just record them during stream. So if anyone wants like a quicker version of a catch up on a stream, you'll probably have that to watch if you don't want to watch the VODs. So you'll be able to see like all like the raw gameplay, just building that we do in a day. But we're not going to do that just yet because we're just starting off in the save, so there's no actual structures going up yet. Just another day living the dream. My guy. My guy. You wake up every morning and must look in that mirror and go, I am fucking Sterling Archer, baby. That's who I am. Bedtime for you, Dinah? Oh. Just 5 more minutes, Dinah. 5 more minutes. Have a good night, my dude. I appreciate you. Think of me a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Fine, 5 more minutes. No, you go to bed, dude. You can't just come over here and start flirting like that. There's no chance. Alright, now I need to know how many we've got. 20, right, so that's 10 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Real nice. Hang on. We have to connect these now. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Just not on that, is it? The thing about building cannons is this fucking shit. Okay. Beautiful. I wake up every morning and go, God damn, I'm TJ. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes, TJ, I wake up in the morning, right? And I say the same thing. Just because I'm doing tendies, you know? I'm just tending. I'm just trying to know what it feels like, you know? To live and breathe that life. I know I'll never do it. But it doesn't mean I can't just tend, you know? Just do a little tendy. Is that enough lift off? Bum 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 bum. Makes a lot of sense. It does, doesn't it? It does. I just think, I know I'm not, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you're a kid and you're like, you used to put like your hood on, like you used to have a coat with a hood on it, and then you just put the hood on and not have your arms in the sleeves, and you'd run around the playground like Batman. Kind of like that. But instead, I put like 4 pairs of socks down my pants, and then I just stand in the mirror and say, I'm TJ, you know. Same thing, really, isn't it? Now we're missing steel pipes. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine. Fine, game. You win. You win, game. We'll walk back one last time. So we've got compacted coal going in today, and then I think we might start then planning out a little bit of the city shaping. Just enough so we can understand where we're going to build our smart plate factory first. Then we'll do our versatile framework factory, and then we'll go from there, I think. Automated wiring's going to be a tough one, but well, I don't think it will actually. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. But we'll just leave those factories going at that point then. Bam, 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 bam. Also need to unlock the batteries as well, don't we? I'm not here tomorrow, guys. I'm at the zoo. I'm at the zoo tomorrow. So we'll have to try and have all our Friday and Thursday fun today. Feels good to be back to streaming though, full time now. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Still Piperoonies are over here. Do we have cable? Yes. Alright, let's head back to what the cannon now. Sometimes chat is a zoo. Yes. Yes. Yes, chat can be a bunch of animals, can't they? Oh, that's good. We're making all that copper pipe. Yeah, we have like 4 or 5 uranium nodes just in that quarter of the map. It's pretty crazy. Ones are pure as well. God, I love daisy chain. It's so fucking nice. How many, we choose entrance 10, and we have what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so we need 150 megawatts of power. Do we have any geothermals around here, actually? That's a good question. Obviously, it'd be fine when we get the thingy up and running, but I don't think we have any around here, really. Ooh, there's 2 over there. Can we afford to build any? What purity are they? Normal and normal. Is it worth getting them? Well, the biomass burn if we cut the line. Like, I'm thinking of just making it and then we just cut the line when we're not using it. And just connect it before we fire. Ba-da-bum-bum. Well, that's rude. Everything light straight from the dark. Ooh. Right. So we can put the biomass in here. I'm just wondering if the biomass burns if we're not using the power. Alright, calm down. Break the circuit, they stop. Ah, it's not burning. That's perfect then. Okay, so we just connect the circuit every time we want to use it. We just disconnect it when we come back. That's fine by me. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? So we'll get a bunch of concrete and a bunch of copper sheets, shall we? Bunch of concrete, a bunch of copper sheets. Right. Oh. And away we go, eh? That's not enough. That's not enough at all. It's the same amount that's over there. In fact, I think it might be more. What's going on, Dub? How you doing, man? Morning. What's going on, architecture? I'm grand, thank you. How are you, man? I'm even better once we get this functioning. We can add another 3, can't we? Per one. Each one gives us 30. Each gate takes 10. So if we just do... Cut that a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Transport. Need 6 more of these. Now we're missing iron. You are fucking taking the mick. It's fine. No, I'm just connect them first. And we're taking that one out. Okay, this is wrong already. We can do that anyway. Because I deleted the wrong one, wasn't it? Oh my god. Pro, by the way. Deleting that one and then that one. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Can we do 2 more? We can. Okay. That one, then that one. That into that. That. Taking the piss. I'm gonna delete real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. And then we build this. Put this back. Oh my days. Survival. there. Okay. You into there. You into there. You onto there, and then why isn't that N1 on? Oh, it's not chained up, is it? Derp. Okay. Well, she was pretty down about the current work nonsense that I posted on LinkedIn. That I was looking I got a huge positive response, so feeling much better about potential options today. What's going on? You thinking it's Friday, but other than that, I'm great. That's the worst, isn't it? When you think you're a day ahead than you are in the week. I honestly don't know why that one feels so weak. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's more in that one than there is in this one. Maybe it's just because of the I think it might be because of the end tube is too long. I think we lose in velocity in the tube itself. So maybe as long as we're pointing it up at that angle, we should be fine anyway. I think we just remove the length of that tube at the end. It's the lower altitude. I think it's just the tube. I think the tube slows us down when we enter the tube for too long. You know what I mean? Like in theory, we should probably just fire out of a gate instead of although that tube's pretty long and it's fine. It's alright, we make it over here quicker than we will walking anyway right now, but I'll change it when we go back. Just gonna grab a bunch of resources. Alright, we need you. 2 of them. We've got cable. We've got 1 more wire. Wait, I've already got a bunch of those. Hang on a second. Okay. Fill up the screws. I'll grab some more concrete and I'll grab some sheets over here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Right. You're going on Razor? How are we, brother? See, this is a less one. And the tube's still kind of long, but it's not as long as the one over there. So maybe that's our issue. Yeah, it feels like we definitely don't slow down in that tube, doesn't it? I think we just need to cut the tube down. I honestly think if we just take that whole end part off the tube, like this part here, this could shoot us into oblivion, but let's try it anyway. It's stronger, but it's still pretty weak. I think I was complaining about a couple of months ago. Oh, okay. Rework with my manager role is being eliminated, so I'm being demoted. Yikes. Okay, fair. The whole part off the end off the tube. Doctors in America, baby. Wow. Okay. Maybe it's this here. Maybe we aren't giving ourselves enough. I think that curve might slow us down. There's something ain't right. Maybe just try doing it from the top there, but adding a more natural curve into it. That might do it for us. Because we have so many more over here, it doesn't make any sense. The output angle is different to the base. It is. It's just is the base just using these ones? Is that what's going on there? The thing is, I don't think we clear that though. If we do this angle, we'll try it. I think we used the other pieces on the base. We didn't use these pieces, I don't think. The only issue is we've only got a parachute right now, so we've got no way to excel as we fly out the cannon. What if we were to just use a... No, it's not then that we can change the thing, is it? What if we were to just go straight... straight up from here. I'm all for it. What's going on, Mac? How you doing, brother? Cowboy, hello. How are we? You're flying southeast, and then there's a reason. Hypertube cannons launch further when you're going north or west. Don't ask me why. They don't. They don't. They don't, because we built the hypertube cannons on all 4 quarters of the map, so they fire exactly the same. It's just taking us to the same spot every time. Unless we build like a booster. Don't people usually put boosters in them? Maybe we should just try doing that. And there's less power then as well, I guess. Not that really matters, but... What's like the ring booster that people usually use? Is it just like a ring with a tube that eventually comes off it? I've never personally built one of these, but fuck it, we'll give it a go. I'm down for trying. So it's something like this, isn't it? It goes... How do these rings work? Let's have a look. Loop cannon. Satisfactory. Ah, so people have built like triggered ones now. Right. So now with the new junctions, you can actually build a closed loop that you then choose to fire out of. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. So you enter, then you hit the loop, and then you fly off. Right, okay. So it'll be enter here. What the fuck is that? Okay. This isn't what I'm looking at right away. It's sort of like a version I'm coming up with here. This could be fucking absolutely wild, but fuck it, we'll try it, right? Actually, no. We want to do the boosters at the top. So the boosters go at the top. What if we just did it with one booster? Hang on, hang on. So we do a booster at the top. Wait, what? Calling your seed read precisely. Yeah, true. My boyfriend is simping you? Wait, what? Sorry about that. Have I become a home wrecker? Press E to change direction, shoot out. But if you're too long, you have to reload as you can't even deconstruct. Well, that's why I was thinking about doing one, you know? Like if we take... No, because that's going to need an entrance, isn't it? So it goes into that. This will go into this. No, actually. We can do it where we have an entrance here. It's going to have to be a bit wider than that, though. But we can do this where we build an entrance here. Actually, we'll do it one more out because we've got to fit the splitter underneath it. No, it's got to be an open across the top. It's got to be an open, so. There's got to be an open into a boost back into a open, right? I think. That's got a catch. So that has to be an exit entrance. But then these ones here have to be... Actually, no, we can do it like that, can't we? We can do it like that. How do we rotate these again? No, that's not it. How do we rotate these? Is it snapping to that? So it's like the intersections of pipes, is it? So we snap it. We put the intersection here. That's not right, because we'd have to fire the opposite way. So we'd have to enter this way, wouldn't we? That's fine then, okay. I think. Unless we were to build it like... Say if we take this off here. Let's make this... Make it a full thing wide, right? Make it a full one wide. Then let's make the shoot off point from the middle, right? So we shoot out the top. Like so. Right? Oh no, we shoot out of this, sorry. So we shoot out of this. So this then comes to here, goes up, max. Turn so we can shoot and clear that rock. So, and then this just comes around and loops. For that to come around and loop, you probably want to do one here with a gate over the top. Let's catch it one higher. Fuck it. I'm just on testing purposes right now. And then this is where we put our boosters, so we just go zoom, 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 zoom. Did you like them sound effects? What the fuck did I just do? Zoom, 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 zoom. Right, and then we have our entrance point here. So we go in, up, over, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Is that right? It just depends what part of this tube it prioritizes first, because otherwise we're going to have to get in and press E instantly, aren't we? Wait, no, this is going to have to be on here, isn't it? I'm a derpy derper. Alright, so that's going to have to be our entrance point here. So it's going to come from here. So we go into the pipe from this entrance point here. Like that. And then we can do the boosters up the top then. I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it prioritizes the straight first, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I get why it does, but... Unless we just build the closed loop and have this as an out here. So we can close this. So we build this into here. And then we'll have this as the cannon part here. So we decide to press E whenever we want to exit this point here. Right? Because then we only press E once then, because it will only read this once, because we won't be able to go down this here. Because we're going this way. So we enter, alt, round, enter, alt, round, enter, alt, round, and then we just press E when we want to fire, right? And then we just build the boosters across the top. That works, right? Sure, boss, whatever you say. Yes, you definitely are. I am a home wrecker. Am I really? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A lady is telling me on, it could be a male. It's telling me on YouTube that I am currently home wrecking her life. Maybe you just gotta get good. I'ma steal you, man. Oh, I'ma take him. Ask him if he wants to come round to my house and see my satisfactory builds. Oh, God. What is my life? Okay, that works, right? So we come in, jump, 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 like that. That's how we do it, guys. That is how we do it. You've got to be an entrance. It's going to sound exactly like that too. It's widely known that it's not cheating if it's unsatisfactory. Unless you're using mods, then apparently it's definitely cheating. Filthy. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I mean, we don't need this many cannons, right? Maybe we can start the cannon from there, because right now we're just trying to make it look nice at this point. So you come round here to you. That'll be the first entrance. Okay, so then we go in you, into you. There's something going on there I don't like. Okay. That's working from there to there. You're working. So it's just this one into there. You're working. Push you into there. You're working. And then we'll just do that straight into there then. And then we just go entrances. What was going on there then? Wait a tick. What? Go away, you. Do this one by one. No need to get brutal. I'm sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there. I let the game go to my head. He was nodding his head happily when I asked him if you want to see my bills. Come on over, baby. Come on over. Come on over. Right, then you go, and then yes, okay, now we're fine. You into there, then you go, and we're fucked again. Okay. Can you just behave, please, game? Why does this just have to be this awkward? Right, we're going from that one to that one. What? You. Oh, well, that was easy. Right, then you're the catcher, then you're a boost, and then you're the catcher. Okay. There we go. You come to you. And then you go to you. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We've got to have our entrance yet. What's going on, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Wait, what is this now that you're sending in chat? Okay, that works, right? So we come in, jump, 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 like that. That's how we do it, guys. Just how you do it, man. Right, let's save this before we absolutely just send ourselves into oblivion. Okay, I think we're going too fast already. It worked! Wow. So we need like 2 rotations. I think 3 is a bit too much. Wow. And that's using like what? Like not even like a smidgen? A smidgen of the power we used prior? I just pressed E whenever I wanted to launch and it was fine. Holy shit, it worked. We invented a new cannon. Nice. Must have been all the mouth sounds. Oh dear. Come over to Fluxo's house, that's how he does it. Right. Listen here, you. Okay. Right, we'll just keep this one, because this one just gets us there, but... I think in future we build any more cannons, I'm just going to build them like that. That worked pretty solidly, that. After choosing what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates, and you could literally get from one end of the map to the other end of a map with just that, and it looks pretty cool, right? I'm down with that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Is that our mate Tanner? It's actually almost perfect. Thank you, man. So new design, Canon Ickle. Yes, yes. That's what we shall name it, dude. That's what we shall name it. Canon Ickle. Right. How are we gonna do this then? How are we gonna do this then? Maybe we should do the pipe work first. I feel like the pipe work's always the most annoying part of a build with coal. How many biogens will power it? Well, it's 5. It's 10 per gate, so 50. So you could do it with 2 biofuel gens. Right, okay. And technically you could do that with like 2 boosts. Really. No, you'd need a catcher, so 3 boosts. Minimum. Alright, so... Don't think we can stair this part, because this is going to be our input, isn't it? So... We might put some stairs down the side instead on this side. But, pipe-wise, what do we need? So we're doing 20 into 40, so... So we just do 1 pipe every 2 refineries, right? So 20 pipes in total. And then we can just... I mean, that costs us 60 shards, though. It's fine. It's fine. We've got 60 shards. Right, so we're going to do 10, probably row of 10, right? So we want to do 5 per side. That's a hypertube, Fluxo. Fucking hell, sort your head out. No, we're going to go from the middle point. That'll be our in pipes, okay? That's our middle. So it's 4 from each of those sides. 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4. This is our 10. I wanna know. And then each one goes 7 foundations, right? But the first ones won't need to go 7 foundations, so... You on straight. So you need to just cover the first 2. So you just need to go to here then.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid,
Right.
including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Thank you.
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
There we go. Maybe we should actually add some color into here. Should we do our chrome finish pipes? Yeah, let's do pipes, chrome finished. And then let's do... Fix it factory. Let's do the machines as a white for now. We can always change it in future. Maybe a little white with a little tinge of grey or something. Change these. I like that. That's nice and clean. Oh yeah, that's alright that. I don't mind that. We don't want too vibrant white, but you know what I mean? We just want white where the white needs to be. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay. Nice.
I'll follow her.
Oh, and we've got the T-junctions now. Oh, these are so nice.
And probably wearing socks.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Who's wearing socks? Redhead Sorceress. Should I be worried? T-junction pipe. I kind of want to do these as the... Don't really want water flow in these, to be honest. But is it worth me getting those pipes right now? Nah. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. How much are they? We'll leave it, but let's just check how much they are. What's it on? Is it on... it's not equipment. Management, is it? There they are. One ticket. Have we got one ticket? For dick's sake. Hang on. Cool alcoves. Thank you. Appreciate you, Tanner. How many... oh, we're about that, haven't I? I like that. I like that little tinge of grey in the white, you know? I like that. We go with that. For the machines, anyway. I think we'll go for like a tealy blue, greenish colour for the build itself. An awesome sink, okay? If you would like a awesome sink for your kitchen, get yourself an awesome sink. We just need one ticket here. We're not going to get greedy. We just need one ticket. We have got a bunch of crystal oscillators, haven't we? Let's just send 12 in. Okay, well, we got... we got 7 tickets. So we got the 1 plus another 6 that we needed. L junction when? Oh, imagine that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Clean little L junctions. I know what you're doing there. I know what you're doing. That's dirty, that. Alright, give me you. Give me you. What else do we have here? We have the floor holes and the wall holes, but we actually don't need them right now. Alright, let's just quickly redo this. 1 second. 1 second, Chatteroony. There we go. We like a nice smooth pipe around here. Yep. Yep. There we go. Alright, now all you guys come along here. Do you mind? Like, do you know what? Do you know what? We're gonna be awkward. We can... No, we can't side zoop these though, can we? Why do we have a zoop option but you can't zoop horizontally? Sort it out. Did that go around the back then? It did. tell you what. Actually, we're gonna need like a gauge checker, aren't we? So we're gonna have to build that about here. Just a little part that tells us the flow of the pipes. It's just helpful when it comes to problem solving. Always worth doing. Now we'll do the normal. Yep. Decided on the colours for this playthrough build. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this for the building and machine colours and the pipes. I haven't decided on the actual like building's colour, like the overall playthrough colour yet, but this will do for the machines at the moment. I'm thinking more of like a bluey, tealy, greeny colour. Maybe. It depends. It depends what pops on the Gold Coast. We'll see. We'll see. We want it to blend, but also pop. Blend and pop. Right. You guys come to... No, you don't. You come to here. God, I really wish we could just zoop these. Be so much nicer. I probably could just blueprint these, but we need to unlock the blueprint yet. What is that bug? Is that just shadow? Oh, it is shadow, okay. Shit game. Fucking never true word said. The well-baddeth game. Also, if they change colour in here, why they got like their own like weird shade on them now? Like the pipe's the old colour, that's the old colour, and then this has just got some mad shade on it. Looks yellow. There we go. Oh, they've got a carry, haven't they? Forgot about that. We'll feed from the bottom first, and then after that we'll drop the next level down and then feed from the bottom again. Probably the best way we could do it. Y junction when? Y junction would be nice. You ain't wrong. I suppose you could use a T in a bit of a Y junction-y way, couldn't you? But it's not the same. Right, I'm going from here to this point here.
A follower emerges from the
We're just going to mess that up.
bold,
That's what we're going to do.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Follower. BMW E31 driver. Ooh. That's a way to open a conversation. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the follow. It's 5 across. You looking forward to blueprints? Yes, yes. I am, but again, it's not a showstopper for me right now. It's not. God, I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? That's right, though. Right, so you got to come from the in into this. That's straight now, right? Yeah. This into this. There we go. Wait, you're not straight. What's going on with you? How did I mess this up so bad? Wait, that was right. I didn't mess up. Fucking hell. Confusion. Okay. Wait. Chat, just don't look, okay? Just don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look. Balls that up that hard. Yeah. I will look and I will judge. I know. I know. I know. Well, bitch, you're my quality control manager. You should have been all over that. You're bad, dude. You're bad. Not my bad. You're bad. Oh, and then this is where we're just going to start getting funny with the pipes, is it? Right, okay. Now we have to line this up manually. This one should be fine. This one should be fine. No, we're just getting too far away from the machine now that we have to line up manually. It's funny how it still reads a line, but it doesn't snap it. Weird. To say the least. I got a promotion? I thought it was the quality Slacker viewer. Yes. Yes, you got a promotion after the last guy quit. Right, that works. 1, 2, and then the line. Okay. Go away. How much coal are you rocking here? We're doing compacted coal. We're using 2 pure compacted. Yeah, 2 pure coal, 2 pure sulfur. Shiznet is close to about 7,000 megawatts. You ain't funny. You ain't funny. I know you think you are, but you ain't. We drop another T on the foundation between the pipe and temporary output. It'll allow you to place it. Yeah, I know that worked with the thing is, I just didn't know if it worked with the T's. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just doing it like this and then snapping like this. But it's still a little bit finicky, to be honest with you. Can we just behave ourselves? Can we just behave ourselves? Can we just behave ourselves a little bit? That's a note. That's a big fat note. These are fuckers, man. That's me thinking, you fucking behave yourselves. Just behave. That's me thinking, oh well, you know, we're gonna miss the Friday stream this week, so there won't be that Friday chaos. And boy, was I wrong. Let's not start that one again. You fired about 40 of them off it again. I guess it's just gonna happen regardless, isn't it? Is that power plant in the wrong position? Why is that there? That one's not right. Fucking pack it in. Unreal. So fucking unhinged. You ready for the film? Yeah. Feels like I'm watching about 4 at the moment. Fucking crazy bastard. Crazy bastard. We really just kicking off hype trains again with stickers? Okay. 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 Oh yeah, no. Oh no. I shouldn't react to any. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We having fun there? Lars threw one in there. Razor's just having his own little comical moment. Guys, you're nearly on a level 2 high chain on stickers alone. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy fools. Right, now we drop down, don't we? Now we drop down. So we want this. We drop it down to the halfway. Go down halfway, then maybe go to a halfway point. And take it through from that point. No, we'll just drop down to there. Okay. Horizontal to vertical. Means we should have 10 power plants per side left. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, there we go. Are we done now? No. That's the fucking timing, man. The timing. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. I ask, are we done yet? Unbelievable. What's going on, Asky? How you doing, man? Telling kids not to touch something makes them want to touch it even more. I know, I know, I know. I'm just speaking out loud.
They have thrown bits into the hole.
Let's get this to level 2. There you go. There you go.
Let's just get this into level 2.
You just did. You just did.
I'll follow their adventures from us.
Oh, we need more plates.
Fearless.
Why does it have to be that sticker? Why every sticker party does that have to just go all over the screen? Can we not just forget about that moment now? You guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's going on, Nexus? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Morning to you too, my friend. Sorry you have to, your first experience is this. Look at the state of that. Look at the absolute state of that. Imagine that being a picture of you on the internet. It's a mess, that, isn't it? That is a mess. It's a gem of a pic. It's arguably the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, if you had a family member that had a picture like that, you'd ring him, wouldn't you, and just say, "What's going on?"
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
It's a chicken banana. Have we had our fun now? Level 2 height trains off stickers. Who my boyfriend dumped me for? Yeah, that's got to be pretty shambolic, that, isn't it? That's got to be pretty shambolic. Your boyfriend simping over a guy who looks like that on the internet. That's got to be pretty wild. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take back everything I said. You're going through enough right now. You're going through enough right now. That's not fair. That's just not fair. Getting dumped for that. Imagine coming across like a Tinder profile that you didn't know your boyfriend had. And the person he's talking to on it has that as their fucking... their picture. That's got to be a hard one to take, that, isn't it? It's got to be a tough one.
I'm planning on opening a new abortion clinic. It'll be called Mr. Period.
Good luck to you. Hype trains on the back of this shit. Guys are fucking crazy. Lost your minds. I like the rain on the pipe. It looks so good, doesn't it? Kind of wish the pipe just looked like this without the rain, to be honest. But nevertheless. Still looks a boss. 1, 2... boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and then we'll go 2 again. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Thanks for the hype train, guys. It was dead nice to hear that. Really supportive. 1, 2. 1, 2. And right here we go 1, 1.
Nice pipe, Daddy.
Wait. Oh, dearie me. I thought the Cali girl was probably the worst one, but that could probably get real annoying real quick. Bum. Bum, bum. Right, now we can just lay these across. No danger. Bro, really look to the heavens. It's what you drive me to, Razor. Drive me to infinite madness. Right. Just this side to go, and then that's the pipes nearly done. I think we'll finish the pipes first. Do the pipes in the water. And we can let everything fill up before we bring the coal in and do the... Bum, bum, bum. Why is that now? Like, it's just trolling me at this point. It's too close, isn't it? It's clipping into the pipe. Do these ones again as well. Fuck it. And so they don't clip. They gonna work? Yeah, they work. Oh, thank God that's done. Right, and then that's just going to be 20 extractors, isn't it? So it's like one pipe per extractor, which is fine. Do 10 aside, we'll be fine. What's going on, chemist? How you doing, brother? We maybe consider more coal power plants. These are overclocked as well. We got really lucky though. We struck gold by getting 2 pure sulfurs. So the first power plant we're doing is compacted coal. How you doing, Snut? You okay? It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Are you not thinking of a satisfactory run yourself? I can imagine you barely played the game, right? Hehe. Thanks, Nexus. Appreciate you, man. Okay. So we'll drop down. We can't really make those as the stairs on this part, but we'll probably change the design over here anyway. Purely because we're gonna have the building that holds the probably do the compacted coal up at the top here. So we'll do the pipes that run through, and then we'll do compacted coal up at the top. Compacted coal will drop down underneath and feed from underneath that way then. Appreciate you, Cowboy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my dude. Seems too difficult for you. What the fuck were you playing yesterday, man? You're wild for letting chat fucking push you off cliffs. If I had some sort of like chat takeover stream, it would be the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. I would regret it instantaneously. Instantaneously. So they can be our downward stairs. And then we're going to feed 20 belts through underneath here then. We play nice. Oh, we play nice. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, you would play. Oh, yeah, with the. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. It would be the worst experience of my entire life. You'd have a sticker for it as well, yeah. That's very true. That's very true. Let's go and mark our middle up here then. So it's going to be the drop down. So that's the space we need. Replicate that underneath. And take this top part off. And this is where the extractors will go. Oakley dokley. What do we need for extractors? Pretty sure we have the resources, right? We have perfect amount to build them. Okay. That was planned. Have to get one right and then we're good. Gonna be enough room to bring up.
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
That'll work. I do like that tinge of grey with the white, actually. I didn't mind that. Two more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nice. Nice. I'm just gotta replicate that then. We'll just do it this way, and then we get them bang on. It's a bit more further away, that isn't it? Looks alright, actually. I think they're a bit further away on this side. Yeah. No problem. What we have to do is bring you to there so we get our width. And up to the bottom one and just bring it in. Looks about right. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I just need to pipe up straight. I need to know how high the head lift is. We might get away with it. Is it 10 meters from the extractor, is it? Is that still the case? Let's look at the highest point. That's 14.3 meters. But we're not taking into consideration the flat curve there. We might be okay there. I'll probably have to run a test. Let's run a test here. What's going on, Dad Gaming? How you doing, man? No value of back. Wow. Wow. We do need biofuel though, don't we? So we got a bunch of it over here. Was that rain painful? He's not enjoyed that, has he? How many are we gonna need here? Uh, 20 megawatts per one, but we're overclocking these to what? 141. I'll probably just put 2 in each then. We'll just do 2 in each and just overclock them to 200%. Then we'd never have a fault in water then. So what's that? 20 times 200% is what? 40? Oh. We'll just do 4 then. Wait, no. 3 should do it. But we'll do 4. Overclock this. Overclock this to 200%. And we'll see if we get a head lift here. It's getting some. It might work. No. No, we're gonna need pumps. We're gonna need pumps. Maybe only for the bottom row, though. I should probably do it for both rows, but we'll see. It's from the test from the bottom row. It's 11.9 meters. I think this will probably do it, but we might just go with pumps anyway, just to make sure. Yeah, this is getting it. So we'd only need it for the top row, essentially. Okay. How much are the pumps to power them? Oh, they only cost 4. We'll do it for both rows then. Fuck it. Only costs 4 megawatts to pump it, like. We're not losing a lot there at all. Okay. Good stuff. Right, let's build the pumps then out now. So we'll bring these down on the horizontal to vertical.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Let's bring them down to the halfway point for each one.
Fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Follower Ultra, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, we're not going to get that off there, are we? How would it look going another half? Is it too gappy? Yeah, it's too gappy. We don't like that. We'll just go 2 notches in front then. Let's go 1, 2. Should look pretty flush. Yeah, we like that. Okay. So it's from the back there, but then we'll bring these pipes into here as well. So we want to go...
They have subscribed.
That's what we'll do to make this look flush.
What an excellent choice.
Jarrell with the 16 months, my dude. What a legend, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Are we going on a date, Jarrell? Should we go on a date? I think we should. What we'll do to make this look flush as well is we'll delete the back section that leads the pipe down. Because then it'll look flush. You get the same result with it looking flush then. So we bring these down. Like so. Alright. Bring these down like this. Well, that is going to have to turn in though, isn't it? Still fine though, still fine. Saying that, what we'll do is actually, we'll take this pump section out here, because we'll do a row of pumps here. And then we'll just add one more to the end instead. Because then what that allows us to do is bring these into here like this. And then we can take this row out here, which gives us the shape we want on the pipe, because then when we follow this down, we just end up with a flush look like that. What that'll do is, let's put the rest of these in. 4, 1. Small little things that can make things look cleaner. There we go, and then we'll bring should we do like a water checker as well? Like a flow rate checker? You'll need lift pumps on all of them. Yeah, we've already established that. That's why I've just deleted the, by deleting this and this, we have now give ourselves room for the pumps to go in. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Gutbuster. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, a date. Blush. Been satisfactory today for 2 hours after a long break since I played on your server. Ooh, shit. It's been that long? Wow. I might even just remove this row here and bring them up to this point. That allows us then to take the next section to this point, and then this is where the pumps can sit then. I think that would be the best option. Again, we don't have to do this. This is just to make things look a little bit cleaner. You know what I mean? So we're probably going to be relying on this plant for a while. The elevator part situation. So we can flush that along here now. I thought I was stuck then. I thought I was stuck. Up top so we can see the pipe. There we go. That gives us one full foundation section now to add in our pumps. So we'll do the bottom row first, and then we'll mirror that on the top then. Okay, and then we just need to center this to the middle of this here now for the pump. And then we just control place the rest of them. Keep some flush. These will clip into each other, but they actually look pretty swish when they're And they're going, so it's not too bad. And it's across, see. This covers this, and then the pump itself will cover it, so you never really see the clip. Wait, we can daisy chain these now, can't we? Holy shit, I forgot about that. That's fucking so nice. Okay. So we'll daisy chain these into these, you into you, you into you. Okay, and then that end one will meet up with that, and then we power from the top then. Oh, that's so nice being able to daisy chain. Previously, you'd have to build like 4 power outlets underneath and send them through. Alright, again, we just need to line that up with the bottom one, and then we should be able to control carry them over. Make sure the first one's lined up. There we go. Oh, it's not allowing us to control. Is that control place in there? No, it's not giving us any. Maybe from here it will? No. It ain't having it. We have to place these individually. These are doing it from this point here. Now it let us control it. Oh, it's letting us control place now. Okay. That's good then. There we go. There we go. Dad, Fluxo's clipping. Shh. Nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. Since when was this a thing? What, the daisy chaining? It's just come in 1.2. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, 1.2. It's underneath the Criterion tree. You can unlock it, and then each machine then has 2 power outlet points, so you can send one into the other. Daisy chain. Right, and then before that, what we want then is we just want a checker for our flow rate. Saying that, we have the one up top, and that's the only important one, because then we just need to know. Maybe we don't need them, actually. So we'll just do smooth pipe here, then. Just do smooth pipe here. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Feels like the kind of thing Blueprint Auto Connect would be good for. What, building this? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We just don't have blueprints yet. We can unlock the MK1 blueprinter now, but I'm not too fussed about it while building this. Straight and then curved it was over here, wasn't it? Okay. So then we send the first 5 on straight into the bottom from each side. This is now going to have to at this point in 2, 3, 4 more. Come to here and then to here and in. What the fuck have I done there then? Like, how is that straight then? Made it on straight setting. It's because these are skew width. Oh my god, it is. Okay. We'll just bring them into halfway then before we take the straight point. Bum, 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 bum. Pipe bleeding out wasn't straightening up. There we go. Should look better now. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm onto it. I'm onto it. Getting on to that point. It's 4 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one. Oh, we didn't bring it out. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, Duck? How you doing, man? Bring that to this point. And then the next one, we just follow the same pattern on the bottom line. In. You're gonna come down to wait, why are you? Okay, that's fine. Comes to there, and then the 5th one will come around to here. Oh, I'm gonna build our middle bit. And you to there. There. Okay, nice. Right, and then we're doing the up arc from this point now. So we want to do. Where does this end? So that ends there. So we'll do the up arc from. We can do it from here. So center point, and it's 5 on each side. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll do 7 foundations for each into 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is our next mark right here. Lay a mark. We just need to bring these guys over. Four, 5. I think it's 7, isn't it? Pipe distance between each junction is 7, right? Yeah, there we go. Two, 3, 4, 5. And these should be able to just go straight into those. Oh. We need more copper pipe. Okay. Not bad though, we only did 1 run for copper sheets, and we built all this off that 1 run. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Okay, I'm gonna have to really pull back here. Holy shit.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
It's a pure uranium right there. It's pretty nice. We went a bit too high there. I was pressing E, but it just didn't switch on me. I think I have to press it at the right moment. Okay, where did we put all those beams? There they are. Oh, we were running for encased industrial pipe as well, weren't we? We need the molded. We want encased industrial pipes first. Okey doke. Yeah, 8 is sassy, man. 8 is sassy. Okay. So pretty, I want to do things to it. What, like turn it on? Okay. We'll drop that to halfway point there. We should really be using the white ones here, but say no. We'll not get complacent, shall we not? I need to paint those ones, but horizontal to vertical, not noodle, thank you. Okay. All we have to do is bring that out one more time. Oh my days. And then we can take this out. Oh. There we go. Right. Now we go halfway on straight. Please. Okay. Just wanna. Okay. Looks alright now, doesn't it? What we'll do is... So that's all the pipe work done, which is the most tedious part. Now we're just going to bring the materials in. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, man? Right, so what I was thinking is, up top here, we'll do... How many assemblers is it that we needed? Ten. Okay. Okay. So for the 10, we can do... Step up this area here. That can be the outside, and then this can be the in-between. Should be able to fit an assembler on that width there. And we'll go stairs at the middle. Like that. And hopefully that should be able to cover now over the top of those. We clip in there ever so slightly. We are going to clip on the funnel though, aren't we? On the filter. Unless we just go half. Would half a meter clip into the filter though? Ooh, that's pretty flush. That's pretty flush. Could do halves. Could do halves. Halves do work, and then from here, then we just take this up here to add a little bit of shape. We can come in, cut in from there. Wait, can we do a full one here? We can. Okay, that's nice. We do a full here. That gives us some shaping to the side at least. I'll probably do the stairs on an inner, maybe. I didn't cut the power on the cannon as well, did I? We're getting all the stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably do this stair on an inlet here. As long as we can still hide the underneath. It does work as long as we can in the one. there. So it's 1 to 1 to 1. Okay, that works. That works. And then gives us an inlet then, so we can actually build and roof over that. We don't need to go all the way down here, because we only need space for 5 assemblers. We will space them out, but we only need space for the 5 assemblers. Because the idea then would be have 5 assemblers on the other side. We can bring the sulfur and coal round the back and up through the middle, so it brings it in, and then we split it off down each side. Then the assemblers then merge into this here. Just depends how many lines we're having for each input. 540, 10 assemblers making it. So ideally, we'll probably do 4 lines. No, that'll be 480 at 4 lines, wouldn't it? On MK2s. So we'll do 6 lines then. 6 lines. 3 aside. Can we split the 5 into the 3 though? Yeah, because we'll just do 2 that feed. Yeah, so we'll do two assemblers on one belt, and then the middle one out the 5 then splits into the other 2. I think that's right. Let's place an assembler and just check. Of course, we need more. Okay, we'll grab some in a minute. Then what I'm thinking is we bring them over the top here, over the top of the pipe, and then we drop them down the sides right here. So if we were doing 3 aside, we can just do a 3 drop right in the center here. Like so. And then they join underneath then. So they'll be MK2s. They join underneath and then come down the center, and then we just split off into the coal then. Okay. Right, we need some more plates. Sounds good. Thank you, Misk. How you doing, Misk, as well? You okay? Always a pleasure to see you. Okay. I know when I have to pull it now then. So we're probably best doing 3, aren't we? Around. Do you know what? We'll go back. I need to do 3 or 4 rotations, but it's when we come out the back tube that we have to press the E, because then we're in that circuit of the spin-off. We'll grab this sloop as well. Actually, no, I'm going to leave this sloop because I might build around this rock and have the sloop as like the centerpiece of a build. Good, thanks yourself. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good, yeah. Awesome, brother. Yeah, I kind of want to leave this sloop here, because when we build the whole city out here, we might be able to build this as like a monument or something and have the sloop being sat in the middle of it. And then we get that little force field look around it. So we need to do like 3 rotations, and then I press E when I come out of that bit. Okay, well, we did more there, but as long as I slow myself down like hold S on the incline, then it slows the incline down for us, which is good. Means we don't take out of map damage then. Oh, we need plates anyway, so we're going over this way, aren't we? We'd be going over this way. Has anyone got any plans for the weekend? Anything spicy going on? That they want to share. What I might do to switch this on as well is if we use those geothermals. So instead of placing a bunch of biomass burners, we'll use those geothermals and we'll have them fill battery banks. And then we'll use that battery power to switch the whole thing on. Should work pretty well for us. I might put a container at the end here, you know. It just fills these up for us on both of them. Might just split these both off into containers. Just so we don't have to keep taking them out of machines. For the weekend, watching you making 210,000 SE parts. We're not on the weekend. We're not on the weekend. At the moment, we're not streaming Saturday or Sunday. I'm taking them off at the moment just because I'm on the medication I'm on, so I do need some rest after a week. But we're here all week, guaranteed. I might do. It depends what I've got going on, you know. Try and make a little time for the other half over the weekend. But I'm not here tomorrow as well because I'm at the zoo, so there's a potential that I might, if I've got time over the weekend, just jump on. Spicy? I do live in Mexico. Spicy is all there is. Do you live in Mexico, Respawn? I didn't know that. Nice having actual weekends. Well, I never used to. I used to stream 6 days a week, but it does take a toll. It does take a toll. Especially dealing with you lot. I'm just joking. Just joking. What's going on, yo? How you doing, man? You back there in August? I think I remember you saying now. Now you mention it. I think I remember you saying. So these will come down here on each side and then they'll merge underneath and then send off into each plant then. So we go middle, 2, 3. And then we can get 6 belts onto here. 2, 3. No, we're gonna have to space these a little bit so we can split them maybe. No, we don't actually. We don't, because we can just have them pull off and then feed from around the back maybe or something. So this, for this initial like merging of the belts, we can just have them merge here then. This is why you give yourself a lot of space when it comes to coal builds. Ooh. How you doing, York? Good to see you, man. Yo, what's going on, Bird? How you doing, man? No shit, Sherlock. Okay. And then we'll do even splits as well, because we've got the reason we've got all this space here is because of the power plants underneath, so we can bring each belt around the back and do even splits. But we're doing 6 into 20, aren't we? That's the only problem. No. We're doing 6 into 40, aren't we? How should we do this? How should we do this? Right, we can't do that cleanly then. Okay. 8 goes into it, doesn't it? Yeah, 5, doesn't it? 8 goes in by 5, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So we can do 5 then. 5 per belt on an 8 belt. Nice, that's solid, okay. So we'll switch this up a little bit then. So each belt will then feed 5 power plants. Yep. Thank you guys, appreciate you. That looks useful. Wait, what? Have I done something useful? Wow. I have achieved. What's going on, Double D? How you doing, bro? What are you producing there? You want a 3 to 4 balancer each half? I'll take one if you've got one. No, it's not going to be 3 to 4, is it? No, we're going 5 to 4. We're going 5 to 4, right? So we'll do 5 to 4 is easy though. 5 assemblers into 4 belts. That's easy because then it's just one assembler split merges into all 4, right? No, it's not a 6 to 8. No, we'll be fine after that point because 4 of these is going to do each quarter of each side. So we're going to do 5 of each side. So we're splitting 1 into 5, which is easy to do, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. We've done 1 into 5 load balancers before. Now, what we're doing up here, though, is we're having... so we'll have the assemblers up here. We'll bring them out a little bit. We've got plenty of space to play with here, so we'll bring them out a little bit. So... And then we'll just add the back bit on and then take that out further then. So we'll take this off here. We'll just bring that shape into the next row. Right, because then what we're doing here is we're bringing... and then 5, and then it's going to be 4 belts, so we'll just do 1 split and feed into each one. Unless we just do it at 4 and then just do individuals. Do you know what I mean? So we just do 4 into 4 and then 1 belt into 5. That'll be easy, right? So we just have to do the math on this then. So what's the base math on this? So it's 216, so it's 21.6. 1 second, let me work this out. So we need to do 21.6 into 8 assemblers. 21.6. Shit, it's not possible. Closest we can get is 9 machines at 240%. What if we do 16 then? And then we just merge 2 into 1 as the 4 belts. Which will cost us less power shards anyway. Yeah, so 135% at that point there will take us into 16. So we do 8 aside, and then we merge each 2 into 1 belt. We can do it that way. Which is quite good actually, because it takes the space up anyway. So we fill this whole void, which means we can encase the extractors without having empty space. You don't see many do combat decold power. Well, the only reason we're doing combat decold power is, I mean, this is our first automated power as well. But the only reason is we're on random nodes and random purities, and through the satisfactory gods, we got like 2 pure sulfurs in this distance here, and we were going to build on the Gold Coast anyway, so we pretty much slammed it there. You can have the numbers in the machines and let model a calculator for it. Oh, can you really? Okay, well, maybe I'm just trying to keep my computing power of my brain going a little bit. 2, 4, 6, 2 more. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. So it actually takes us to this point now, which means we have a cut-off point here anyway. And then this is where we're going to bring the ore up through the middle regardless, so... I don't mind that. That'll work. The combat decold too. I mean, if you got the sulfur right, you might as well. More bang for your buck with just a few assemblers. Right, so we're merging each one of them into a single belt. So that's them 2. 3, and then 4. There we go. And then all that I'll do then is come over the top here, but we're probably going to have to go into half. No, we'll do full at this point, and then we'll go into half. We only really need to do it from here. No, we don't. Because we've got to still bring that over. Main reason don't do the colours that you get. Yeah, I get it. But we are also overclocking the generators here as well. The wrong way. So we want to do MK2 coming in. There we go. Compacted coal goes straight down to the bottom. And we bring each one off, and then each one does 5 then. The coal color theme, yeah. Well, I usually just go solid white, but solid white looks a little bit too uncharacteristic in comparison to the rest of the world because everything else is sort of like diluted a little bit. So just adding that grey in there just sort of gives you that sort of like feels like it fits in a bit more, you know. Right, how much are these gonna be making each? They're making. Compacted coal. We have to unlock it, don't we? Is it in the sulfur tree? It's in the sulfur tree, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. It's a fun build. It is a fun build. It is a fun build. I agree. Yeah, it's in the sulfur tree. Nice. Let's head over to the sulfur node over here then, real quick. Need a hard drive? Alright, we've got some on us. So we've got a pure and an impure over here, and I think we've got another pure on the coast there, so. Bum, bum, bum. What section is this down then? Is it down here, is it? It's got to be down. It's got to be one of these, right, on the right. I guess we just grab a bunch of coal and then we head off. Sulfur, sorry. It is. Alright, we'll go down the right then. We'll go down the rat. One more slot. There we go. We've got coal over there anyway, at the main base. So we'll do it all over there. I'm pretty sure we've got sulfur over there as well, to be honest. If we need any more, we've got it. Bum, 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 bum. Hard drive is when the turbo fuel still was a custom recipe. Oh, okay. Okay. Take a look in a second, eh? See what we get. It might not be a terrible idea to just keep this coal plant here anyway. Because with that much crude oil on the map, I assume at some point we're going to do some rocket fuel. And I'm pretty sure the byproduct of rocket fuel is compacted coal anyway, right? So... that's nowhere near enough speed. Pulled that way too early, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, it is indeed. Nice, yeah. So we could always just use that spin-off compacted coal to send into here. Cool, I was working on rocket fuel last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, I didn't know it is. I know it is. Fluxo pulling out early again. You would assume, but that's just how long I last. I'm sorry to disappoint. Sulfur, what do we need here? Rotors and then
and probably wearing socks.
A follower. Give me 1 second, Yondo. Bastia, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing dandy. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Very kind of you. Guys, we are 12 followers off 4,200. That's crazy. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Much easier than trying to recycle it. True, true, true. Yeah, I have dumped it before in the past because I just had no reason for it that later on, but we can just leave this build here, I guess. We're definitely doing nuclear this playthrough. Nuclear to Fixonium. It's the blender recipe, that's it. Yeah, because the blender recipe just uses like base stuff, doesn't it? It uses sulfur, nitrogen, coal. Sulfur, nitrogen, coal, and fuel, right? Is that it? Is that the recipe? One more. And what was it? Like, one... There it is. Hard drive.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available.
Where
These
beeth
may
our
enhance
coal then?
performance of other fuel sources.
There's some over here, isn't there? We've already got miners over here with coal, I think. There's sulfur up there, isn't there? Just a hard drive. There we go.
Compacted coal unlocked.
We done it.
It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Even after so many playthroughs, I might try it this round. We've done it. We've done multiple. We've done multiple plutonium and then the plutonium rod dumps. We've done multiple of them. We did get to Fixonium stage on one playthrough and then we stopped. So we've never done it all the way to Fixonium. Oui. Unfortunately, NASCAR, my French is no better than my English. And I struggle with that, and that's my first language. So I don't know what you're saying there. Maybe someone could translate for me, but... Hello. I love you. What setting are you using? We are currently on 100x space elevator parts. With default power, default recipes, and then we've gone random on nodes and the purity of nodes. What fuel are you planning for long term for your trucks? Ooh, I mean probably fuel. Fuel of some sort of fuel because we've got so much crude oil around here. We'll go with fuel. Compacted coal. Did we say 135%, did we, on this? Yeah, okay. So 135. Oh, that's not right. 5%. Okay. So that's going to make us 33.33. So these are going to have to be on MK2s. No, MK1's out into the merge, and then MK2's from that point onwards then. So we're going MK1. in. And then we'll merge out onto MK2s. Is this our center point here? Yeah, okay. So from the center point, we want to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's nice, okay. I'm just going to MK2 to that point then. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. You to you, and you into you. These are MK2s down. I have to bring them down and merge the power down there as well with the lines. But I just want to do this whole belt circuit on one side so we can mimic it later on. These are all MK2s, right? And they're all MK2 at the top. Yeah. Okay. So then we're going into 4 belts here in the center. 4. Thank you, Dub. Translation, yes. In fact, some old timers from the 30s are starting to talk about the cloud because physical devices are disappearing. Nice, dude. Music a lot goes back to when the turntable, because the CD is not excellent. Nothing beats 33 RPM record. I beat 1.2. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm gonna be straight honest. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Even in English. The 100x elevator parts, 2x parts cost, and 5x power consumption. All impure and random nodes. Nice, dude. That's fucking crazy. Well played, well played. Good job, my friend. Good job. How long did it take you? Out of curiosity. Right, so we're getting 5 here, so we want to split. And turned off Satisfactory in 2 months. He means vinyl sound quality is better than CD. Nice. Nice. Ball, come on, man. You're breaking me like that. Talking about music and music production quality. Nice, nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. We don't need relevance over here, okay? Okay, so we're gonna go... these can split into MK1s, can't they? Just trying to save on resources a little bit here. So these can be fed from MK1s. And then we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, isn't it? 5 per one. 5 per one. How do we want to split this then? 4's easy. 5's a little bit more tricky because we're going to have to probably send... Let's just look it up real quick. See if anyone's got a neat one. 1 belt. 5. Does that work? Okay. Okay, we can do that. So we want to do a central merger. We want to do a splitter. We do a splitter. Oh wait, no, that's got to go on to the left then. So that's got to go about here then. And then this is a merger. So that then splits at this point. And that feeds back around. Okay. So it's going to go... And then this just splits 3 ways then. There we go. MK2 feeds into that. That's going to have to be an MK2 here. So MK2 follows, carries, springs around. Okay. Okay, that works. We need some more sheets here. The heresy. The heresy. Yes, technically, but technically, I mean, the whole recording needs to have mastered analog. 30 years. Then pressing the vinyl gets you nothing. It gets set something physical to put on your shelf. That's true. That's true. It should start satisfactory again. I always get stuck when I hit titanium and trains. Making trains look good was always a struggle for me. Would love to have a more OP drone. I always say this. I always say this. We need some sort of freight carrier drone for late game delivery drones. Some sort of ship that's costly to run but carries a lot. Absolutely. I could not agree more. I literally said that yesterday, actually. An actual ship would be goated. I've always said it, like, a ship, that's, like, I get it, like, it would be really, I mean, would it be overpowered, though? Because you're only transporting resources, you do that with a train anyway. But, like, if you want it, if you're not doing it because you would assume it would be overpowered to distribute the resources, then make it difficult, you know? Make it difficult to fuel. Have the fuel be, like, plutonium rods or something, you know? Just something to sort of strive towards. Imagine having a big fucking cargo ship just flying around your map. Oh, it'd be so sick. Be so sick. What am I doing here? Getting sheets, reinforced plates. Foundry is good like that. Yeah, Foundry spaceship. As soon as I saw that, I was like, it is possible and it should be done. Like, and think about it, right? Like, if you had a ship, right, that looked anything like the fucking freight carriers there. I mean, you even have those as freight carriers, and those carry stuff. But if you didn't want to do that, definitely add these jets onto the side of it. Imagine, like, the landing animations, how sick that would look at a base. Like, imagine how cool that would look on the game. God, it'd be next level, man. That'd make me want to play Satisfactory fucking all the more. Amazing copters even add a new type of structure. Absolutely. Like landing pads. Like, you could just place down landing pads and have the landing pads have, like, multiple inputs and outputs. Oh, it'd be so good. You could filter the items so that you could have one ship that just carry out multiple resources or journeys around the map. Oh, the dream, man. The dream. The dream. I mean, an actual ship that navigates the water surrounding the map. Just anything, right? I mean, add boats in. Give us boats. Boats and deep sea drilling. Imagine if you can mine from boats, like crude oil. but they're expensive to run, so it's a late game thing for like huge like power builds. So you have like really rich crude oil resources, that, and then add MK2 extractors, so we don't have to place 7,000 of these whenever we want a decent amount of water. MK2 extractors that can be overclocked to 600 per extractor. That'll be fucking goated also. But we can sit here until the cows come home, man. Oh, hang on, what's wrong? The French guy said he is following you and excited to see your rocky desert adventure unfold. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Shipping lanes. No managing trains is already a lot. Yeah, but I mean, you've got to keep what's already in the game relevant. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm saying, like, if you were to have ships or freight carriers will be awesome because they're freight carriers, right? But then have them expensive to run, so trains are still viable in the game at that point, you know, because trains only cost electricity. Especially in a game where we have like no robots. Do you know what I mean? What I would really like to see, which would be pretty cool, but then it sort of doesn't matter too much, is like bus storage containers that you could build within a factory. So you build like a rail, and it's like an arm on a rail, and it holds the storage container, and you can send those with large amounts of items in them around a rail on the factory. Just something a little bit different to just having to ship everything on conveyor belts, you know? I don't know, just there's loads of ideas, isn't there? Loads of ideas. Whether we get them or not is a different thing. It's not an easy thing to do, I can imagine. But my argument with the freight carriers is, not only is it like a really strong thing to have in a late game position, but like you've already, like, the coolest thing in this game, in my opinion, is the freight carrier on the ship, the one that you send off. The animation on that thing is just absolute wizardry as far as game development, and I think if you just use that same metric on a ship and have like 6 of those like little blast engines down the side, and it just flies through the air, and then all them like move around and stuff when they land and adjust, and then they land onto the suspension arms. Just stuff like that, man. Gets me going. Gets me going. The graphic of the big flying moth thing. Just imagine them also making a mechanical one. It's slow, but it will take 4 containers. yeah, that's how you're gonna sell it to them, is it? You're just like, oh, well, just, if you're not gonna make a freight carrier, just make another moth, but make it look more like mechanically, sort of like a giant drone thing. And then just add storage to that, and then just add a way of fueling it or something. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's a good idea. It's not a freight carrier, is it? No, no. No, it's not a freight carrier. It's a mechanical moth. Oh, yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah. 2 weeks, all right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that'll do me. Perfect, that. Thanks, lads. Definitely not a freight carrier? No, no. Who wants a freight carrier? We've got fluid trucks. We don't need the freight carrier. Oh shit, I've done that wrong. Or spaceships to chase Ada across the universe to determine her for leaving you. That's true. That's true. That's needed. Did I do that on both? Oh my days. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, that one is supposed to be a 4 meter, isn't it? Need to run off power. Plane ships would make sense, either fuel or batteries. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I mean, trains can run off power because the power runs through the lines, right? That makes sense. And also, it's a good early game answer to transporting resources, right? And late game. But it kind of feels like it's only late game at the moment because of the fact we don't have anything better, you know? That and your wife. I haven't got a wife. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll pop the question one day. Do you want to eat some more Chinese food with me? Right, we need more rotors. Rotors. Actually, I might just do these belts to free up a little bit more space before we go crazy here. More options are better. You can do train, truck, drone playthrough, instantly replayable. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because that's the thing that keeps this game alive, right? Adding something into each update that makes the game replayable. You've got to really punch something into an update that says, "Oh my god, if I start a new playthrough with this new item or machine or recipe, I can do this, you know, or that, or the other." Okay. You still but slow. I can see that work. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Or just do what you've done with drones, right? The harder the fuel to make, the faster it makes the drone fly. You know? Alright, let's just put all of these in right now. Good morning. What's going on, 12? How you doing, man? Such a romantic proposal. Do you want to hang with me? Yes. I can see it instantly just saying yes to that and having no issue with it. Imagine you can summon an NPC and you put them tink 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 for you. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Having robots. Not a bad idea at all. But again, the things I'm mentioning now are just sort of like those things that you want to see, right? Like, if they, like, imagine if they drop the deep sea drilling pack tomorrow. Like, what satisfactory player isn't buying that in an instant? In a heartbeat? In a second? In a blink of an eye? Stop giving shit away for free. Start your DLCs. Expand your team. And fucking just let us pay for it. Bum, 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 bum. See, now you get it. Fluid trucks, the way of the future. Fully worth the 12-month wait. Oh my god. Chemist is going off. Completely renewed desire to start a new save and grind another 2 hours. Let's fucking go. Oh, Chemist. Oh, chemical man. So it's on the 3rd from that point, okay. 1, 2, 3. It bends into there, okay. And then we're doing this in the middle here, okay. So this is coming into the middle at this point here, I'm guessing. Or did we do it on this one? I think we did it on that one, right? No, we did it on that. Wait, did we? No, it is on the middle, isn't it? Because the belt's got a turn into it. Yeah, okay, so it's on that point there. And then there. On the next one along. Alright, okay. Well, these are going to be different, aren't they, on this side? Just thought about that, because they're not parallel with them. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it's out onto the middle section here. So that is actually going there. Because we can't mirror machines yet. We're giving Coffee Stain some shit this stream, aren't we? I just don't know a satisfactory player that wouldn't just instantly buy a DLC. It could be anything. Take a shit in the hub DLC. 10 million copies sold in the first day. I've never wanted to spend my money so much on something. Just give me anything. Right, okay, and then this splits off into here. Nope. Splits off into there. Okay, 1. You. Around to you. You come back around to there, right? That's right, isn't it? Yeah. They introduced toilet spawn in 1.2. Yeah, but that's after you've died and already shit yourself. So you just spawn with shitty pants at that point. You know what I mean? You've already died, and then you just spawn as a big shitty mess. Value. And then this is coming down here, isn't it? To you. And that's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That'll do it. And these just come straight on. We need to straighten up. So we'd actually have to put them into default after they take a curve. Or they don't straighten the belt up. Okay, now we can put them to straight. So we're turning from that point. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. You're turning in here. Dude loved the rain though, not gonna lie. Big fan of the rain. What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, brother? Had you muted and just came back to spawning into shitty... What a time to come back, man. Spawning into a shitty mess. The shitty arse pioneer. Okay. So it's the halfway point on the first foundation after the first 2. So we go 1, 2, halfway point, and go right there. And then we go splitter on here. And we go splitter here. That sends round, and then we go splitter here. And then we go MK2 around to there, but we've got no fucking MK2s left. And off we go for some more belts. Wait, did you go back and have a look what we're actually talking about? Have you ever been so sorely disappointed in having to go back and watching them? It's like, what were they talking about? It's just us talking about shitting on your own respawn. Oh, you pieced it together? Nice. Alright then. That's alright then. I felt bad that you might have wasted your time there. Did that song, did she just say itchy clitoris? Dirty bitch. Sorry about that, guys. Never noticed that before. Sorry about that one. So how convenient is having a mobile Dixie to cover you? Yeah, true. True. Just plopped in to say hi. How's the power plant going? It's going good, man. It's going good, yeah. I'm not going to pull them from over there now. I'm just going to go and handcraft a bunch while we go and grab a quick Pepsi. It's going good, man. Yeah, we're probably about an hour away from having it powered and running. But we've got all the pipe work done. That's all done and sorted. Literally just doing the belt work now, and then we just have to turn it all on. Oh no, sorry, we've got to bring the resources over here as well. So we're a fair bit away, maybe like an hour and a half away from having it completed. But we'll have it done by the end of today. It's the most important part, right? Right, I'm going to craft a bunch of these, and when I craft a bunch of these, I'm just going to BRB, guys. What's going on, Zero? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Mama, apple sap. Cherry Pepsi? No, we go for the Pepsi Max. I don't drink coffee, do I? So it's my source of caffeine. The juicy power will help a lot. It will. It will. Right, Mr. Bomberman, entertain my I just made foodies. You're my stuff myself and watch stuff time now. Oh, okay, Cross. I got you. I got you. The audacity of the sat here, Mr. Streamer. He wants to run. No, I literally, my breaks are literally about a minute, if that. All right, just give me a minute and a half max, or unfollow. Be right back, guys. One sec. Welcome back to Tink Simulator. Took too long. I knew someone would time me. Do you know what? I knew when I said it in a half, someone would fucking time me. My missus just got back though, to be fair. Now I could have just ignored her, couldn't I? And just ran out. He's got a riches. Never mind. Regards to the missus. Absolutely. Went hard drive hunting. So tomorrow I'm gonna scan 36 HDs on my free day while I'm making some blueprints. Absolute solid plan. Solid plan. I love that. You know, when you do a big run. You're fired. I've been fired. It's over. That ends not the deadly. Yes, true. True. That is right. That is right. Have you ever tried pussy juice? Not voluntarily, no. It's £29 on Amazon. Natural energy drink. So is anyone doing anything for the weekend then? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I won't even dare ask the question what road you went down to find that. I mean, it's either insanity or it's absolute marketing genius, right? Pop an ass open, right? You just want to fucking behave yourselves. You just want to behave yourselves. Clarkson was offering it to Hammond. Was he really? Imagine the sales of the company after that aired. Wow. Wow. It is genius. It is genius in its own sense. Yes, it is. In a very weird sort of almost creepy way. It's actually genius. Yes, I agree. Good old capitalism. They will make millions, have a few lawsuits, close the company, collect their riches, and move on to the next idea. Yeah. Arse munch. Chocolate bar. Ooh. New barbecue and then it's grilling time. What's the first thing you're gonna cook up on that bad boy? We're gonna lather all over the grill. Best be something incredibly unhealthy. Bum, bum, bum. Did I do a 2 into that one? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice, okay. Okay, next one. So it's the halfway point after the first 2, isn't it? 1, 2, and then the halfway point. It goes on to here. That's right, and then we go splitter. And then into there. Here in there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good chunk of wheat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Bangers, burgers, chicken, lamb, steaks. Oh. Fucking animal, I love it. Bloody love it. Okay, we'll just do this side first. Is that we're reiterating? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the last 5 on this side. Merger, 1, 2, in the middle on this line. We do a splitter, and a splitter, and then a splitter. And we do MK2 into that, and MK1, MK1. Did I feed that other one back? Can't remember if I did now. I didn't. Just double check I've done this one. I haven't done this one either, I don't think. Or have I? Did we do that one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oakley dokley. That do be working. just want to bring you to there. Bring you in. Oh, we're out of rods now? Gosh darn it. At least we can just go and pick some up. Oh, yeah, imagine that, eh? Just hire out a big house and then we'd just get a fucking barbecue on the go. Oh, that'd be nice. How are we for concrete? We definitely need some, don't we? Some concrete while we're over here then. 2, 3, 4 of those. My beanie. Do it by myself. Do what I do for you. Wait, why aren't these running? What? Fuck that line off then and just go straight into the... There we go. Doing the geothermals was nice though, doesn't it? We haven't had to do any biofuel runs ever since. Some nice free power. Okay. Right, so merger halfway after the second on this line. And then we're doing splitter on here. And then a splitter on there. And a splitter on there. Do an MK2 in the middle. You and you. We bring you round. You go to there. You go to there. You come to here. Go around the back. Looking pissed up. merger on this line here. To a splitter here. Splitter. Splitter there. 1, 2, third one comes round onto the corner. Alright. Oh no, that was right, wasn't it? Goes out the splitter, what am I doing? I have to do a default on that. One. Bend around. I'm bending. I always think I've missed that bend back into the merger. Okay, and then we do MK2. There we go. One more. Here, 5, 1, 2, halfway point. And then we do splitter, okay, 1. Okay, 1. Not default. Oh. So there. Perfect. MK2. Nice. Just gotta go top and just add the lifts into the plants now. Unless I hear the click, I'm never sure that it's actually connected to it.
follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless.
Nurgle, wow.
Probably wearing
Appreciate you, man.
socks.
Welcome in. Whisper? I'm out. Okay, sweet. Yeah, got you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thanks a lot, Nurgle. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. How is your day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Over 11 followers off 4,200 now. It's crazy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all.
A follower emerges from the mist.
Ooh, 10 followers off.
Fearless.
Could we do it today?
Probably
Could we do
wearing
it today?
socks.
Who's that legend? Descartes. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You legend. You legend. Right, that is everything hooked up. We just got to get the ore in now and finish off up here. And then power the thing. And we're good to go. But first we need some more rotors. Of course, we need to make another trip back. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate the follows. All of you guys that have followed today as well. Thank you, everybody. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, dum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Grab us some rotors, eh? Need anything else? No, should be good. Can't wait to have this whole city built out. It's going to be so cool down here. How many did we do it? We just left the one gap at the back, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going from this line here. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for enjoying your YouTube videos. Yo, I appreciate you, Nickel. Thank you, brother. Thank you for watching, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. There's more coming now we're playing Satisfactory again, so we're doing more YouTube content. We've nearly hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube as well, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Oh, well, they've got the recipes in them, right? Yeah, okay. Let's daisy chain those. And these are all going to be MK2s merged in the middle. Did we do them right close, did we? Yeah, one next one. Okay, merger here. Merger here. Merger here. MK the ones into the merger. So, MK2's out of the merger. Nice, okay. That's those set up. Just gotta figure out how I want to run the power. Maybe from the end machine we'll go in the underneath. So maybe go underneath and then run it to... Maybe run it to a center point from the underneath then. So we'll go under on the side. No, we'll run the center point on the next floor down. So we'll go underneath. If we were to do this and then pull down here and then pull these on a daisy chain, then we can take that to the end, take it to the middle, drop it, and then that can feed into the pumps then maybe. Okay. And then we'll do... We need to overclock all these, don't we? What did we say on the water extractors, was it? 141.75. Yeah. There we go. Maybe we should do a little bit more, actually. Maybe do a 145, because we're still only using the one shard, but then we just overdo it. Just so we never have any hiccups in the water input, I guess. Let's just do the full 150. Fuck it, right? The multiplier is at default. We've done default for power. The reason I did it is for content reasons. I want to start pumping out content for the game, and I don't want to have to sit here going too crazy on it. I would have liked to have done it for like late game power, because you end up having a lot of excess power in the late game, but content-wise, it would have taken too long to push content out on a multiplier on that and Space Elevator. It's just a little too much. But we're gonna do a server playthrough that everyone can join, and on the server playthrough we'll do like the hardest mode, because there'll be multiple of us playing it. So I'll bring that to here, and then we'll bring that down to here. Down. And those can meet in the middle here, which can then attach themselves to the power there. And then we'll feed the pumps from those sections then. Sounds about right. Tried the 5X and reset after realizing the biofuel reactor couldn't do a miner and a smelter. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That's wild. This is gonna have to come to underneath here, isn't it? Might have fucked that up a little bit actually. It's fine because we can make it sure it works on this side, because they're all connected now, so we just need to connect this bottom one in. Maybe do it into here. And then we'll bring that to the center then. Like so, and then we'll take that through and under, and they can feed into the power plants then. So as long as this line up here feeds into the power plants, we should be solid then. We'll do that to there. Where's the power plant coming from? It's from here on this side, but it's not going to be from here on the other side, is it? So in theory, we could probably take this down. Have it connect underneath here. Bring it down. Bring that over. And that's going to connect to that point, isn't it? Okay. So that's that. But then we just need to arguably bring this down onto here. Maybe we make this one more wide. And that can connect to the center point then. Right, so this is going to connect to this center point here. So we'll have this connect here, and then this is the point that brings everything together then. Yeah, because that's something going to connect to there. Okay. And that's everything connected, I think. Just got to do this one power line over here. Right, so on this one, we'll drop this down into this here. And we'll take that through. Was it the first one that we did it on? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna come down from the daisy chain. into this. This connects to that. This then goes to there. That then follows down and connects into here. That then follows through. So we just got to bring this along to here and have that connect to there. Yeah, okay. So that comes to here. One over. And then connect to here. There we go. So that's everything connected now. Right. So lastly, we just need to add these on and then just bring the resources in and around. Resources are going to probably come on a belt down here, on a bus, sorry. And out. So we want to probably move this apart from the center 2. Keep those open. Take this out. Right, so they're running to the end. Unless we just keep that. Keep that. Because then we can be consistent with the design then. We don't have to try and mess around. So we'll keep that. And then we're going to be bringing 4 lines into this center point here. So that'll be 4 and down. Do them up. So it's going to be MK3s. Actually, maybe we separate them and container them. Why not, eh? Why not? So 1, 2, is at the center? Yeah. 3 and 4. Five X power is horrendous early game. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why we haven't done it. So we do industrials. One. Four. Okay, 3. Now, if I want to save on belts here, we'll do the belt bus first, because I don't think we'll have enough steel beams anyway to even do the bus yet, so we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Let's just go and start getting the resources pulled in. pretty sure we've got... I'll turn this thing on in a second and just check. I'm pretty sure there's a pure sulfur down the coast and the one that we've just walked over to before. And then we just got to find the coal. I'm pretty sure there's a pure coal somewhere around here. Enough to make... Let's just turn this on for a second. Okay. So it's impure coal. Okay. Pure. Impure. So it'll be the two impures. Yeah, two impures and a normal will make the pure. Alright, so that, and that need to merge. And then we've got the one pure on its own. And then we've got a pure sulfur here and a pure sulfur here. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Alright, okay, let's build the bus line then. Build the bus line. If I had a bit more coal here, I might have even considered doing trucks bringing this stuff in, but we won't get into that yet, because we haven't built the roads into the city yet, so. Yo, appreciate it, Gabriel. Thank you, man. Have a good weekend, my dude. Have a good weekend. Right, so these are the drop points for the coal. So we want to go down a level here. Okay. So these are going to be MK3'd. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to want to bring these over. And then we'll branch it onto the middle then after that. So these... Put 2 out here then. Good. And this will be our bus right here. Do we want to raise the bus so it stays on the same level? I don't think we can do, to be honest. Because when we get over there, the bus is going to have to be quite high in comparison to this level here. So let's just do... So you're on the inner middle. There. What's going on, Bird? How you doing, man? Welcome back, my dude. Eesh. So take this down. Might be a case of just taking this all the way down here, to be honest. This is CI builds with your Steam on one monitor. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's what we kind of like to offer here, you know. Bit of a chill stream to watch while people work. That's what we go for. Right, where is... So we can see it right here, can't we? So we'll go to this line and we'll just feed the bus from that line there then. We're gonna have to try and configure because we're gonna need sulfur. So we need 2 sulfurs. Both sulfurs need to be the middle 2 belts, and then coal on the outsides. Hang on, what was that coal up here then? What was that coal all about then? Because if that's another pure coal, this just makes this whole thing so much easier. Oh, look at that. Double pure on the coal. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what fuse blown? Oh, it'll be the tower. That's fine. Ooh, that's lucky, innit? It's a good job I did that scan. I was only doing the scan to see where we were from the coal node on the shore here, but if that's the case, we'll just bring this coal all the way down here. Means then we can use the coal and the iron in here to make like a temporary steel plant. So we can get the trains up and running. Where are they? Are they up there? Is that where the usual pure iron nodes are? Up on the top there, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's quite a bus, but fuck it, right? Essentially, what will happen over time is when we get the trains, we'll just turn this into a track that feeds it back and forth. Come on, Kylo. You're a bit of a horny devil at the moment, Kylo. Asking for a friend. A little bit horny. For you. Well. Then I shall go no further in my questioning. I thought you found someone else. I was going to be upset I did. Right, okay. So we'll bring those coals off the top down through. Because we might have to set up a temporary steel beam factory anyway. Purely because I'm going to need more to... Alright, boys. Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will, Carlo. Share a room. Separate beds. Push together. Yeah. Well, I thought we'd go in the angle of like having the beds separate, so everyone's like, "Oh yeah, they've got the share in a room, but it's just financial, you know." And then when we're in the room, we can push them together, you know. That allows us to maintain our secretive relationship that I've just announced on Twitch. Didn't think about that bit, to be honest. 2 pure coal nodes. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, game. Are you streaming today, Kyla? I am, yeah. What are we getting attacked by now? Oh, let's go. We need to get this line right so it sits top here. This might be enough. No, it's gonna have to go higher than that. One higher. One higher. Ugh. Saying that's not a problem actually. It's just got to break out anyway. So it's got to break out and up, and then we'll just merge here. So because they're all pures, we'll just use MK1s and overclock. Unless we can do the MK2s. Should we just do the MK2s so they use less shards? Yeah, we can do them. Just means we have to make some frames, but... Oh, there we go. Use the MK2s, bring these in. I'm happy we found these 2 pures. That's sheer luck, that, to be honest. A lot less work. Who's doing the sniffies? T-Jock. I see ya. I see ya. Are you streaming today? Maybe. Maybe.
Guess who's back? Back again. Jock is back. Tell a friend.
Nice, dude. Lyrical genius. I guess you're not going to TwitchCon in San Diego. No. 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 That would require me leaving my room. And at that point, it just gets a little too much, you know. T-Jock is the GOAT. He is. MK2s. Look at them. Beast of a switch. We could just take the line straight down there, actually, couldn't we? Not being awkward. This does need to bend to this point here. Pretty sure just one step up here will do it. Oh yeah, that's perfect, man. Nice. Come on the outside edge. I'm just gonna have to run power to these though as well. I might run power through the desert though. I think that'll just be the best way of doing it, right? Instead of faffing about. Because when we unlock trains, these are gonna get removed anyway. We are gonna run out of beams at some point here, so I think we'll just ticket some more beams. Bum, bum. Okay. Can I have afford to go abroad and get my passport? 100% come over and see all you EU peeps. Would be a fun time. Absolutely, man. Welcome whenever. Let me know in advance and we'll sort something out. I should be coming over and seeing Chemist in the next couple of years anyway, so I will be in the US at some point. For the foreseeable. small country, so when you visit, you can definitely meet with everybody else. Yeah, true. Yeah, right. Yeah. Nail on the head there, TJ. Right, let's head back and grab some more beams. We should have enough. We should be able to get enough tickets to buy enough. Because we've pretty much unlocked everything we need to unlock in the shop now. So there's nothing we really need to unlock. So we might as well just spend the tickets on that. Because after that, it's just trophies then, and we'll have everything being overflowed into awesome things anyway from the production we're making, so. Just saves us a hell of a lot of time having to set up a steel factory right now without a decent power source. Big effing barbecue. Yeah, true. Just bait everyone in with a barbecue. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We'll go with that. Do that long enough, did I? That's true. That is true. Got a lot of pure limestone around here. See what we've got available to dump in the awesome sink. Hopefully got a little bit. Pretty sure we're pretty stacked on crystal oscillators at the moment. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, we have cooling systems. Why did I think cooling systems were a lot more points than that? crystal oscillators pull 10 times more than that. Okay. Not a problem, not a problem. We can make crystal oscillators now anyway, so... I always thought the golden system pulled a lot more points than that. Jeez, we're going at a slow pace here. How many remains do we have? Eee. Getting a bit desperate here, aren't we? We can also make high-speed connectors as well, and we have a stack of them already. We dump those. Dump the 14 of these as well. God, this ain't good, is it? Guess we'll do the remains. I'm dropping things. Oh, we have fused frames. That's a good point. Yes, we do. We do. We have a handful of drives now anyway. Oh, they are chunky ones, aren't they? Okay. What else do we have? Anything? How many electromagnetic control rods was it for that? Let's drop. It's 10, isn't it? We needed for the other one. Keep the rest of them. And through. Bum, 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 bum. all these. The 2 tickets, so we could do alright here actually. It's 12, 2 tickets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's another bunch. I still don't know if it's going to be enough though.
Purchases are purely intended for professional fix-it employee business.
Okay. Ooh, 180 in there. Oh, we've got electromagnetic control rods there as well. Okay. We've near enough got enough. And then we can just use MK2s from the industrial crates onwards then. See if I've got any more beams laying around anywhere. Oh, another 44 there. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a decent amount. Should pretty much, well, hopefully pretty much get us a, at least with the coal. If not, we'll just tink some. We're not far off. We ain't far off. I don't think we're far off anyway. Time will tell. Each stretch of this is like 30, isn't it? 20 odd. 28 per stretch. Bum, bum, bum. So we probably need like another 1,500 beams to get us here. The sulfur. Maybe not. Maybe like another 1,000. Depends. Where is the sulfur? It's just on the coast, isn't it, down here? Probably best going this way, to be honest. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. And then we want to bring this in from this angle then, don't we? Even more crude. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to bring it in from like unless we can bring it in through the middle here. Hopefully that's viable enough. Bum 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 bum. It's gonna hit, isn't it? Look at this one. We'll get some more concrete as well. So we'll probably go back, get some more concrete, and tink some steel. Shouldn't be too much that we need to get that one in. It's just the one that we got to bring from over there. But I'll bring that onto the same line here. And then we'll have everything. Everything we need. Then we hook it up to some power. And Bob's your uncle. Should have power. Going this way. Over in the coffee stream, I must say I'm kind of confused. Why? What's going on? What's going on there then?
Because like I had not missed having a Steam Deck at all when I did not have it.
It's definitely one of those things where like once you have it,
Yeah,
like you don't realize how great it is.
because it's been routine changing in places, which is great in good ways.
Could double as testing. Easy to sell to a team. That's a good point, DL Profit. I'm gonna take that to the boss. Yeah, the game.
Okay. Okay then. A bunch of coal, and then we'll grab a bunch of iron, and then we'll use the smelter that we had previously to make quick wire. We'll turn that into a steel beam maker for the moment. Still got the sloops in it? No. Took a sloop out of there. We did sloop the steel though, so maybe if we head over here we can do we have iron there. We sloop these, right? Did we sloop these? Yes, okay. Take those and then pure, normal. Do a beam setup here. Minor. Just use a 1. I can tell, Cross. We'll do a foundry. And we just need a crate. coal out of you. Power. You can do steel ingots. But you can be slooped. You need to be this. How are we on power on here? Well, when it dips, it just gets low, doesn't it? Okay. So keep an eye on that. So that sloop will make 90 a minute. But then what if we max it out? That'll be 225 a minute, so we can MK that into... So that would then make 25, so we can make 50 a minute off these. Then salute. Head back, get them sloops, get some more coal. And then that should do a good job for us on making a hefty amount of them. And then we're not using all of the ingots there at 100% efficiency, so we can grab what extra ingots it makes. And we can tink some beams while we make them as well. Take the sloops out of all the biofuel now. Actually, no, the biofuel's probably still running, isn't it? Yeah, that's still running. We do need that to stay running as well. So maybe just take the slooping out of here. 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 No, actually, maybe keep... no, because we need the power. So they can just make plates right now. Still not done yet. We're nearly there, nearly there. I'm just trying to get some steel beams now. Just need the steel beams to feed all the machines. Oh shit, I didn't get the coal, did I? It's alright, we'll get this up and running, we'll get more coal. Whoop. Oh. So this should be using a lot less power now. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Thank God for geothermals, eh? Right, so you're slooped, and then Loop you and salute you, which means we make 100 a minute right now. Off this setup, and then we plug you in. So I can work off at a ratio of 112.5. 120. 187. So we're doing 187, then each one makes 56. It's 56 a minute. Okay, but we're gonna go through coal like no tomorrow, so we need to go and grab a bunch more coal. Close to complete a Subnautica hardcore. I did pop it in your stream this morning actually when you were playing it. But I didn't want to watch too much because we haven't played Subnautica yet. Because I'm going to wait for the second one to come out and just play from the second one onwards. So we'll be playing it on the 14th when it's released. And then obviously back to Satisfactory afterwards. So Satisfactory is going to be like our running back game now. Especially while we got this save going on. And then when new stuff comes out, we'll just do a week on and then jump back onto Satisfactory. Unless we really enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I got a coal node close to over there, actually. We should probably check that out when we're over there. If new stuff comes out. You do realise Sub 2 is different game, lol. No spoilers in my stream unless you're planning on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just mean, like, overall game, do you know what I mean? It's going to be a different game as in, like, storyline and obviously the additional stuff, but I just want to, like, feel the new feel of playing Subnautica in general. I've already been told like storyline and stuff is different. Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's got a bit of a fear concept in it. I'm all down for it though, you know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a coal node up on the hill there. We've passed it a few times. The one now would be spoilery for 2 in many ways. Maybe not story. Yeah, I just mean like overall playing of the game. That's what I mean. Oh yeah, we're pumping them out. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a coal node up this hill, right? Oh, right there. Okay. That freezes up in time. And it's a pure. Okay. Stick a bunch of I mean, do we run this belt? Do we just jank run this belt and keep it running? Fuck it, right? MK1. Fully overclock that. Run power. To there. MK3. Doing this saves us from having to mess around keeping it fueled. Second. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Beautiful. I have to admit, the idea of the randomized nodes and purities does add a bit of excitement to the game. Because usually in this area, I'd be like, oh, there's fucking no chance we're getting some steel setting up over here. But just having that randomized sort of makes you excited about what is within the area that you can pull together and use. It's quite fun. I do like it. Need a shitload anyway, so while you're there, absolutely makes sense, right? I agree, cross me, old lad. My young buck. Cheaper version of a new map. When you put it like that. Yeah, we're still miles away from using the power. Miles away from using the power. Well, that will drop though when the biomass burners run out, so we just got to be a little bit careful, but we should be full up by that point. Should be full up by that point. There's a couple of minutes to full up, and then we'll head back over and finish that one sulfur thing. So we should grab enough here to finish the line of sulfur that we're going to bring in, and then we'll build the road to the other sulfur. And then once we've built that road, we'll cannon back over here, grab what we need, go back over, finish it off, and then hook it up, and we'll have power. Compacted coal. And then next week is going to be phase 2. So we'll build a versatile framework factory, and we'll build a smart plate factory, and automated wire factory as well. What do we need for these miners? We're using the MK2s, aren't we? So we have them, we have those. 4 portable miners and 20 more modular frames. Okay. The modular frames, we're going to need some more. and then some screws. Let's tink these modular frames while we wait. Smearing honey into my beard. Make me stop flirting. We have enough there already. Okay. We're rolling now. We're rolling. Right, and then just 4 portable miners. Stick the excess stuff we don't need in there. Even you in there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Didn't I have the power shards? Actually, we're going to need the power shards, aren't we, for the overclock and the coal power plants. Might as well grab them when we're here. Unless I took them, but I think there was another stack of them somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, we uploaded them. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Beams, cannon, build. So we have 1400. This should be more than enough to take us. I mean, we might even be able to pretty much complete this with the 1400 we've got on us now. So shouting at them or float with them so they overclock for you. Oh yeah, true actually. Nice chimney you got there. Excellent chimney work. Okay, so we're going to go up from here. Just need to figure out a good height for this. I mean, could that be any more parallel? So we want to come round this here, don't we? Okay. Okay, so the best thing to probably do is zoop this over. We're probably going to have to go higher here, but that's fine. Oh, did we really forget concrete? For fuck's sake. Okay. We've got the cannons, it's fine. I know, right, Tanner? I know. I know. It's probably best to go to that one there, isn't it? And then bring them round. So we can bring this to the height and then go to that one and then bring the other one round and bring it on. Probably best doing that. What height can we get away with here then? Can we go one more under? That should do it. Pleasure, Tanner. Pleasure, as always. Enjoy your worky stuffs. Enjoy your worky stuffs. Oh my god, there's another crude here. Normal? Oh my days. So much crude oil on the map. Right, and then this will take us all the way over to where we can go with this. Okay, so about here. And we just need to go up from that point there then. This should go down. Here. then around to here. Go to here, and you come up. And you're in the middle section there. Be high enough? I think that might be alright. Bum, 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 bum. We'll build support for these eventually. We'll just do our sort of V supports for them. Again, I might not need to because we'll hit trains and I'll change us all up anyway, so. Right now it's just to give us some power. Some Kickstarter power. Oh, the power. Absolutely. Unlimited power. Didn't overclock that, did I? Didn't overclock it. 360 is enough. That's fine. Oof. Well, what kind of randomization did you pick? Because the same number of each type of node just randomly scattered across the map. Is there also a setting that randomizes the numbers of each resources? Yeah, you can choose different types of, so like you can choose like whether you're rich in certain resources or not. But we just did random on all, so like essentially we could end up like worldwide, we could end up having like a massive like strain of one thing, I guess. But essentially it's not going to do that because, well, I don't know actually. But so far it seems pretty well balanced. Well, I wouldn't say finding fucking 5 or 6 uranium nodes on one part of the map is balanced. But then again, there could be even more elsewhere. So we just don't know. Everything's just randomized. That and the purities, so. Oh, right, okay. So there is like some sort of balancing that goes on in it. Okay. But yeah, we just left it to the game to decide what we get, so. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it right there. Beat his banger? Yeah, there's some good ones on this playlist. playlist that I've made like over like the entirety of streaming, really. Epidemic. Oh, we're really out of cable. Are we really? We've got wire on us though, haven't we? I think we're running all the way just out here just to do this again. You are the nightclub, dude. The Satisfactory nightclub. Should give us enough barrier. Right. Let's run along these belts, eh? Should get us back quicker. The Fix-It nightclub. Ada would get a little pissy pants about that though, wouldn't she? Did you give a reason to be cross? So you're coming from here, so it's 2 out from this point. 1, 2, and then no, it should be there. And then you're coming from back here, so it's 1, 2 to here. And you're going to there. You're both coming down here. To make don't like that song though.
They have subscribed using Prime. What an excellent choice of wisdom.
There's my mate. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing, brother man? How's the other half, dude? How are you and the other half, should I be saying? How we doing? How you doing, bro? Certainly was as often wrong as many standard AI. Wait, what? I said that for was also on me. You fucked up, Cross. You fucked up. She's making an awesome recovery. All good in the hood. Fuck yeah, man. That's fucking awesome, brother. Oh, that's boss news. Well happy, man. Well happy. Happy for us to be back on Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. Have we seen how many space elevator parts we need? So I might say I'm happy to be back on Satisfactory, but in a lenient sense. Nah, I'm joking. It makes it fun. It makes it fun. It makes it fun. The only thing I'm considering might be a bit of a pain in the arse here, though, is it's how we're going to turn this thing on. Some more rods while we're here as well. I hear you, Cross, I hear you. These spiders are mad. I'm too scared to try them. Just made everything pure in my game. Yeah, I mean, that's also a really fun way to play the game, right? Having pure nodes everywhere. That's pretty fun way to play. What do I want here? I wanted rods, didn't I? Rods, and then... How are we turning this on, though, chat? How are we turning this on? That's what I'm considering now. Oh, hang on. Let's grab some more cable and wire. Press the on button. Right, cheers, Regen. Not with hopes and dreams, true. Switch a few burners on for filling up first. Yeah, I was thinking about separating the... Because we've got the line separate right now to the miners, so I might feed the miners because we've got the industrial thingies there, haven't we? So I might turn them on as soon as we get back now. Turn the miners on, let the resource come down the pipe, and then we'll switch the burners out to then fuel the plant. That should work. Wait, a hype train? Where did that come from? I don't even know what started that. Who or what started that? Where do you be? Hype train starter. Let's put you, and you in here. Let's grab the biofuel out of these now, because this can be ran in a moment. I think we wasted quite a lot of biofuel here, to be honest. But it's fine. We should have enough. Hopefully. I don't know who started the hype train. Was it CB Sub, was it? Maybe you're wrong about being wrong for the every 10th time. That would statistically make you not guilty 100% of the time. There you go. That works. What, you were blamed because she had a dream about you with her sister? I mean, get out of her dreams, dude. You doing, you psychopath? How many burners will this take? 15 megawatts. And they're overclocked, aren't they? Oh shit, did we overclock the... We didn't overclock the coal ones, did we? Did we overclock this one? Oop. So I think 4 burners will do it. 4 burners will get us the resources. 4 burners, we bring the resources in, and then we just gotta set it up so it's, we do have 2 geothermals on the top row though as well. That would probably kickstart this thing if we used it right, but that would mean having to craft what we need for the geothermals, which I'm not sure what we need actually for them. Oh, it's just frames though. It's just frames. Maybe the geothermals are the play, and then we biomass burn the extractors. There's 2 normal geothermals at the top of that Gold Coast waterfall. We just need 10 more motors. And... okay. We can do it, we can do it. We'll do it that way. What's that? 360. This morning was interesting. I can imagine. I can just picture your face, like with the most confused look. Hype train was started by Pepsi Max. There you go, Pepsi Max hype train. Where are we even on the hype train? Is it going anywhere? Oh, we got a minute left. Okay. We got a minute left. Stubby's on that solo hype train thing. Ting. Thank you, brother. Get out of my dreams in the car. Yeah, I'm sure that would have cheered her up. Right, so we'll bring this over to here. We'll build the 2 thermals, and then we'll... I didn't keep them screws, though, did I? What do we need for the... I think it's reinforced plates and something else for the modular frames. Ba-da-bum. Right, we'll go back, we'll make the modulars, and then we'll cannon back over and land on top of there then. And then all we've got to do is connect that wire then. And then that'll be the resources bringing in. Oh, we've also got to finish the... maybe we should go and do that now. I'll go and finish the belt and feeding into the assemblers now. And we'll cannon over, get the frames, come back, hook up the geothermals, and then just... hopefully the plant should start running. Oh my days. Oof. That just ran out of power then. Just run out of power because we took all these biofuel out. But we should only need it now for one run. Then we just hook it up to the power plant afterwards. Right, so we just need to make what we need for the geothermals and then head back. Frames. We can make 8 here. Need screws. We're so close, guys. We're so close. I share that talent. So do I, to be fair. Down. We've already got what we need to make the motors anyway, so we're good. Compensate by both perfecting the art of humming with style, whilst doing hold your drink on the counter and stylish tapping. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a good one, that. You actually have an air fryer channel in your Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking right we do. We know what to do around here. We know how people live their lives. Fuck off with your gourmet shit. Get it in the air fryer. Nice. Yeah, that's how we live around here. I've not used my air fryer in ages. Just have to have one though, don't you? How much would 2 normals give us? Normal's 100 at base, isn't it? 100 megawatts. So that's easy enough to run the... Yeah, and then we use the biomass burners to assist us. Hopefully turn the whole thing on. All we've got left to do now is just connect the... just connect these splitters and mergers for the sulfur and coal. We want to go at the top here. They're like in this little cove, I think. They're right there, I think. That's them. Why do bees have to ruin everything? Ruining shit, bees. But there's a fucking spider somewhere around here as well. 2 minutes, we'll start getting fucking jumped all over. Ooh. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay. So I should have turned on all the miners now. Not 200,000 though. True. True. I'll leave that down to you, Stu. I've flatlined a 1.1 million though before. Just saying. Just defending my own corner. Oh shit. Seemed natural. Got anything in there and no one uses it for anything other than food that will grease your heart values. That's right, baby. A banana will always be cheaper than a Big Mac. Right. Give us the goods. Give us the goods, game. That's some of the goods. We want all the goods. You can zoom in so much that your gun actually disappears. That's hilarious. Bum, 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 bum. Wise words. There you go. I'm like an ancient wisdom character on a side quest. Riddle-dee, riddle-be-doo. You would have thought this sulfur would be here by now, right? Here it is. Here it is. Hello, friend. Feels so weird to be on phase 1 and doing compacted coal. Alright, where's this coal at then? Where's the bloody coal at? There it is. There it is. Come hither. Come hither, coal. Bum 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 dum dum. Banana will always be cheaper than a Big Mac. To hang in the loo. That'd be quite funny actually, wouldn't it? I don't even know where I came up with that, to be honest. Just come off the top of my head. I mean, it's quite evident. But it did. Right. Okay. All we have to do now is just hook up these containers to the sulfur and we should be a-okay. TM. So we're gonna need splitters. Yeah, just splitter all the way down. I guess in a sense we could turn one half of it on use less power while we before we hook the second side up, right? Okay, that's everything. And we just want to hook these up on top as well. Then you're gonna come around here. Into there. You are gonna come around here. You're gonna come up to here. There, and round. Okay. And then we'll do you in, and you two. That should be able to do it. Don't really need that. I don't think. Okay. That works. Hang on, calm down a little bit, shall we? Down, you down. Okay. I don't know how many we're gonna need here, but we'll just try and compensate as much as we can. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get some biofuel while we're over here as well. Here. In here. Storage. I'm having issues with conveyors randomly not connecting in a single line. I know what the issue there was. It's because I put down the conveyor pole, so that's why it was doing that. But yeah, we've had conveyor. Why do we keep saying conveyor? Conveyor. Conveyor. It's not even a word. It's satisfactory. It's what 7 hours of satisfactory straight will do to you. What did I want over here now? Biofuel. Oh, this is running out over here now. Okay. Should hopefully be enough to keep us going. Kick us off. I might put this line into here as well, because that's 400 watts in itself. It will have initially tripped the line, but we've already got a backup over here anyway of resources. The instant trip. All right, calm down. So what we do is just do this, and then we just keep adding. Splitter. Do MK1s leading in, so we didn't starve the line too much. I'll do these. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, well, the other side isn't going to turn on yet anyway. Those machines aren't going to turn on yet because we haven't hooked them up, so I'm hoping that'll just be enough. If not, I'll cut the extractors on the bottom side as well. these need wiring up. And then wires here, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. So what is that production saying? I just want a reading and then I know what it's pulling. Alright, let's cut the underneath line a second. Where did it meet? It met here, didn't it? So that got 3 outlets on it. Oh, that's only doing half of it then now already. Yeah, so that side isn't connected yet anyway. So it's just blowing the so they're 15 a piece, but that I don't think that's reading with the overclocking it unless it already is. Okay. Let's just go down the route of just adding more. Unless we cut the should we cut the sulfur line for a minute? Like the miners line? We could cut that for a second because that's 400 megawatts in itself, so or thereabouts, depending on it varying. Wait, no, that wasn't right. That line. Oh, I know why. Because this side isn't connected to this side, is it? Okay. Alright, hang on. So if we take this out, and then we connect this side to this side, and then we're going to refuse it, and we should be near enough. It'll probably blow it, but we should be near enough there. Might just need a few more biomass burners. Because that was running that then without those running, so... Depends, we might need a few more biomass burners. You gotta remember the power fluctuates as well on the geothermals, so... We might be able to get a reading here at least. So production is at 392. So we pull it at 600. Yeah, it's just dropping too quickly. I think another 6 burners would probably do it. Let's just pull all these out a second. I'll resend it through the middle. And wait, are they not? They're not connected, are they? Wait, they weren't connected. Okay. Well, that makes fucking sense now. Okay. So they weren't connected to this line. Derp. Okay. This should do it now. This should do it. Let's take you out of there. Let's take these out of here. Okay, it's fine. Let's rerun these through, and then once it gets to the end one, then we'll start the line. Where'd you get the coal from? All the way over here. Where the 4 iron pure nodes are usually. We got lucky. We struck gold. When you hear about whenever Fluxo trips the power, a satisfactory player somewhere does that cringe. There you go. That's on every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings. That's A Wonderful Life, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. His daughter says it to him at the end, doesn't she? Before they sing Old Lang Syne. Okay. This could be good. This could be good. The extractors going? They sound like they are. Extractors are on, pumps are on. That side's off for now, but that's fine. How many times did you load the map until you got your nodes? First try. We didn't reload anything. Always had enough biofuel and to power the water extractors to fill up the plants. Yeah. We could have done that from before. I did consider it, but we're all right here. I knew we had those 2 geothermals at the top, so I knew we could make it work. Yeah, compacted coal. It's a-coming. Hello, sirs. Do we have one switched on yet? Still waiting on the compacted coal. Okay. Got the first batch there, it is, isn't it? It's on its way. Be interesting to see if this works or not. Should do. Well, the line will look fluctuated now anyway because the geothermals are on it. We'll unhook the geothermals anyway. There we go. We're climbing. We're climbing. We be climbing. But the one thing I did not do is overclock these yet. So we can overclock the coal powers, but we'll let everything fill up first. Because we should be overclocking the plants to 189%. We could overclock them to. So we'll probably do it at like 185, around there. Give us some overflow. We have the power, we do. Holy shit, finally. How many hours are we on? 26 and a half hours so far. We hit phase 2 at 20 hours. So it's taken us 6 hours to get to... But it's compacted coal and it's a lot of power as well, so... Next week we should be able to set up a versatile framework off the back of this power. And a smart blade and automated wiring factories individually on the back of this power. That'll take us to phase 3, and then at phase 3, that's when we start trucking in fuel. Training in fuel and then using trucks to distribute the fuel around the power plant. So we've not done too bad, really, I don't think. Because the flat rate at making, like... Using the 5 assemblers we used to make the smart plate in phase 1, the flat rate was about 20 hours, wasn't it? But then we slooped it down to 5 hours. So... We've not done too bad, really. Right, I think we're safe to turn the other side on now. I'll hook the power up first, and then we'll run it. Should be a line there. There is. Okay, you come down to here, and you come across into the middle here. All right, there we go. That should have all them turn on now. Yeah, they're all turned on. Alright. So they'll manifold, which is good for us. What I need to do is go and turn the miners back on as well. Turn the miners back on, and then we'll do the other side of the power. And then from that point we should be good then. Should be good. So it's the miners back on, right? Assuming it will be anyway. Don't need that one anymore. There we go. Awesome. Right, okay, let's just go and do the other side of these. Let's just close the power now so you know it's all switched on. That's all closed. Right, let's go and feed this side now. So this one splitters down the middle. Okay. Turn, that's one off the turn. Turn, one off the turn, okay. You in there. Let's bring you around to here. Let's do... There we go. Just a little hot fixes. Okay, cheers, pal. Thank you, bro. Doing up the climate thermostat one coal plant at a time. Absolutely. You can't get experimental at the moment? Wait, why? Turn them off. I'm just gonna go and make sure that we've got all the resources flying down here. We should do now. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so they're all manifolding, resources are flying down. It's about to hit. To print screen send you? Oh, you sent me a print screen? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. That's a milestone right there. Oh, when in reinstall. Okay. Now the game can start. True, right? Yeah, now we can start actually building out things. Yeah, them pipes are staying full, which is good. Wait, are these sides not hooked up or something? Am I doing something wrong here? 3-1. Okay, no, they're right, they're right. So 185 would be past the... Yeah, so we need 2 for every 1. So we need 80 shards in total. I don't think we've got them right now. See how many we can get. It's not the main power, don't worry. It's a good start. That's a sloop. We might have enough here to get 80 out of it. Fuck
A
off.
follower emerges from the mist. Bold,
That's rude, that.
fearless,
Either will do
and
with
probably
the
wearing
timing.
socks.
Follower. Darposaurus. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, you got me pretty fucking good then, to be honest. Pretty good. There's too many powers going on right now. That got me pretty good, actually. Yellows and then purples. We've got 35 already, so what do we need? Just like 55 we need in total. $28 plus these 2 purples, that's 38. We're pretty much there. I know where there is a purple slug on the way back as well. I think. Oh. Tuft Tundra failed to load because of module. Does anyone know of any Tuft Tundra failed to load issues with trying to load Satisfactory? Oh, we've got the 80. Okay. We've got 80. Nice. We can go and overclock them all. Only on experimental. Have you tried verifying the files on it? On experimental side? Oh, I've got 49 in storage as well, haven't I? Duh, brain, aren't I? Forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, dude. I thought I'd taken them out before for some reason, but I hadn't. Ooh, that is flatlined as well. That's fucking lovely. Do you know what? We'll do 180. We'll do 180. 180 overclock. So we're going from 3.4 to 4.6. There we go, 5.8k. $5.8k. That's what we want. Oh, thank God we've done that, eh? Thank God we've done that. It's stuffed under a mod. Oh yeah, you're running mods, Pumpkin. You're running mods, turn that shit off. It's not going to work on experimental, is it? Right, we're done. We're done. That'll flatline because these are manifold and then everything will work in. We're done, Zode. So next week, I'd usually be here tomorrow, but I'm not because I'm out tomorrow. 27 hours on the dot, look at that. So I won't be here till Monday now. Monday, and then we're starting the whole city build next Monday, guys. So we've got all the fun shit coming up now, which is exciting to look forward to. We had a raid target, but I think we're just going to raid bits.
In the earth.
He's on right now. He's on right now. Right, guys, thank you so much. As always, love you all to bits. I'm so glad we got that done before next week now. Now we can just go into building the actual city out next week, which is going to be a lot of fucking fun. Where are we building? We're building on that coast. That's why we've done the power there. We're going to move everything over to that coast now. So next week will be phase 2. We want to get phase 2 completed next week, which would be quite a feat because that's 100,000 frames, 100,000 smart plating, and 10,000 automated wiring. So we'll get that done next week, and then the week after that is going to be the main city build start. But we're going to start the city build now. We're starting from Monday now. We've got the power there. So, nice work. Thank you, Misk. Thank you so much, everybody. Lots of steel. Yeah, absolutely. But we've got a lot of coal around there, and we've got pure irons dotted around there as well. So we should be able to pull it off. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the raids, the laughs, the follows, just being here in general. Love you all to bits, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you. It's raiding out now. EWD, thank you. Cross, thank you. Mist, thank you. Grem, thank you. Ball, Pumpkin, thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all massively. Stubby, thank you. Have a good weekend, guys. We're raiding out to bits in 7 seconds. 12 PM. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one, guys. Peace, everyone. Bye.